Sometimes the is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Dude, I got fucking drive-by'd with Zen and a hive of bees.
She did not question the way I just printed up on my back. Like, alright.
I died for nothing. She didn't even bring the bees back.
She brought one back.
It was. I'm worth 2 beehives. I know my value. Fuck you.
You're a gamer that died to a fucker. Yeah, I got my voice. That's it. You didn't question it. Just running up to the screen, I guess.
Normal arguing now.
Typical Aussie, running and screaming.
Jules from Leeway. Come take
Be
a look.
safe. May the animal Archon protect you.
Yeah, there's nothing over there. Yeah. Oh. Oh, what's up, buddy?
This realm is. If you ever have.
Take it easy.
Second 12 even mean? $34, brother. Oh, it's on 33. It's like betting on black sites is. What did you make your money back?
Actually, not too bad. We're fun. You just said stuff, guys. Stop him.
How are you gonna make your money back?
The kids are really having that. Everything else is worth zero. Our responsible items.
What's the quota? 130.
That's not worth that much.
$124. Damn.
Illusion shattered! Quietly. There is no escape! Take it easy. Illusion shot!
Incinerate!
Take it easy. There is no escape! Take it easy. Illusion shattered!
Five cards is crazy. 5 cards is crazy.
You did it.
Take it easy.
So we have a cat still. No, it was, no, I cat it.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy. Busted.
I'll be back.
There is no escape.
Motion to compel.
I can't believe this place is actually okay.
Take it easy. down!
Boom boom!
Those sound good too. Alright. Maybe I'll get
Illusion shattered!
Incinerate!
Gotcha! Shine down! Busted!
Motion to compel!
It's a warranty. If it blows up.
There is no escape! Quietly now. Here comes the couch.
Incinerate!
It looks like I went too far.
Illusion shattered! Take it easy. There is no escape! Illusion shattered! Take it easy. There is no escape! Take it easy. Take it easy. Illusion shut! Busted! Heroes are about to get done. Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down! Quietly now. Game's up! Now you shall perish! Busted! Here comes the catch!
Motion to compel. Incinerate.
There is no... Gotcha! Game's up! Fun's over!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Why are there rocks everywhere?
Illusion shattered.
Quietly
Decided by destiny.
Divas are about to get psyched.
What's going on? Well, how bad could it be?
Shine down.
Here comes the catch!
Delve into destiny. Fate is upon you. Time for your arraignment. Boom!
She punched me. Then I think she herself. Kill you.
escape! Take it easy. Gotcha! Shine down!
Did she come back?
Incinerate!
Illusion shattered!
Motion to compel!
There is no escape! Take it easy.
Pero.
Busted! Cha!
Made of flesh.
Shine down! Take it easy.
I'm gonna do it again.
It's raining again?
Oh my god! Oh! I didn't know Hold up.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Yeah. Oh no.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
This just gives me confidence that when adopted by the Bushmen, my cat wasn't working.
Take it easy.
Huh.
Alright, guys. It looks like we are going to continue with the Archon storyline. Because, you know, I didn't expect Nilu's plump, puffy, meaty, succulent, decadent, mouth-wateringly naughty pair of pedos to have impeded me, impeached me, okay, this badly, that I cannot continue on with this fucking seasonal event story quest. So we'll have to wait until I'm done wanking off to you know, to Nilu's you know, delectable toes, until I just, you know, don't have any cum left in me, or I just, you know, finally just stop caring. So we literally have nothing else to do, so I'm just forced to continue on with Cataclysm's Quakening. Huh?
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you! Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game? Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived? Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner? There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing, and it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that. A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though. See you later. Hey, let's play a game if you ever have time.
I can't believe we're back in prison. We're still in prison, man. How are we still in prison? Oh, hey, look, it's that guy. I put him in prison like half a year ago. Wow.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there.
Wait,
Is that
what?
something the inmates down here say?
No, everyone calls it the overworld. All the players call it the overworld. I don't use the underworld though, but everyone calls the world that's, you know, outside of a domain or something the overworld. Can't believe these fucking characters don't have the same fucking fourth wall breaking immersion that the players do.
That's true. there's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Is it really all right for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention. Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Wow, we've been stuck in this prison for a long time. I guess we're gonna use all 45 days of our sentence, huh?
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Bro, didn't people say like the previous Archon quests each took like a week in real time? Like, or maybe a couple of days even. I think some people said like Sumeru's Archon quest or Inazuma or something, like one of the Archon quests. The entire thing from the moment you stepped foot into that nation to the end of the quest, it only like in their world lasted like 3 days or something. Like, even though it took me like 12 months to finish the whole Archon storyline, in their world, if you played it from beginning to end, the actual real-time time span that passed was less than a week. And we're gonna be spending like 5 times as long just here, stuck in prison. We could have saved the world like 5 times over by now. Okay?
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right? All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Not to mention, can you imagine, right, doing like, let's say, all of Sumeru if you were the traveler, and everything you did in Sumeru lasted only like 4 days in real-time time span? Like, imagine the amount of shit that that the Traveler did in the whole of the Sumeru Archon questline, and that only lasted like a few days. How the fuck did you manage to accomplish all of that in a few days? I don't even know if that's the right Archon quest I'm talking about. Maybe it's Inazuma, maybe it's Liyue, maybe it's Mondstadt, I don't know. But like the amount of shit that happened, if you can do that within like less than a week, man, you would have had no time to sleep. I probably would have just collapsed from exhaustion with the amount of fucking shit that they managed to cover if you tried to cram that in less than a week.
Right. I feel like we still...
It's not impossible.
So... It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Oh... Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange. What about here? Does this hurt? Oh, I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach ache's really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her... you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now! Please, keep it civil at least! Someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijwin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
That's it.
All right then.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure. Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest. We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong.
Oh, so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. You're awake.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take the meds regularly, and don't forget, bland foods.
Thank you, Miss Sijwin.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
I can't believe this character was in the game the whole fucking time. And they only just released her at the very end of this fucking expansion. She was the last character. Okay. And she's garbage. I wonder if Emil is in the fucking Archon questline, or is she just some random ass last second character that they decided to cook up for Fontaine before Natlan. But let's be real, who the fuck's gonna play Burning, right? Burning has always been trash. I wonder what kind of character she's gonna be that's gonna make Burning playable.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death! No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sigewinne the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny. Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
So part 4 is also in prison. So part 3 and part 4 were stuck in this fucking hellhole. And then there's only part 5 left afterwards. Bro, I mean, you know, Act 1 was great. Alright, Act...
Hmm? Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Part 1 of Fontaine was great. Okay, part 2 was also, you know, really dramatic. Okay, great. But then part 3, everything fell off. Alright, we've been stuck in this prison. Nothing happened in part 3. It was literally just a fucking world quest, side quest that just happened to be voice acted. And now we're starting off part 4 and we're still stuck in prison, just talking to random NPCs. I swear, if nothing happens, okay, in part 4 and everything happens in part 5, I don't know how people could say Fontaine was the greatest Archon quest ever so far, because you had 2 completely dead parts. I mean, Sumeru, I don't think... Sumeru part 3 was kinda dead, but... part 1 was also... Well, I mean, the Sabaha festival was also kinda shit. Part 1 was kinda shit. It was only King Deshret and the 3 Magi, and also the final chapter that was good. So it seems like Hoyo has got this track record of making 5 parts, and 3 of the parts are fucking garbage. But that can't be, because in this one, part 1 and 2 were already good. And of course, part 5 is where all the shit hits the fan and all the things get down, okay? And it becomes like an Oscar nominee, Academy Award nominee, Oscar nominee award, Academy Award nominee, Oscar Academy Award nominee performance. So we're gonna have 2 dead parts in this Fontaine Archon quest, okay? Part 3 and part 4 being absolutely fucking resident sleeper garbage.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away!
Not in my world. In my family, I'm the oldest brother and I have my younger sisters, okay, looking out for me. Because, you know, I'm unemployed, still a giga virgin, still haven't had any since the day I was born. Incel, degenerate, neat, loser, Kuma, okay. Like, my life is, like, in shambles, okay, ever since I got fired. So, yeah, I'm living the life right now, okay? I'm a god at Genshin Impact, but an absolute fucking loser in real life, okay? So, like, typical gamer stats. Don't you think? Typical gamer, okay? That's why you're a gamer. You invest all of your skills into the virtual world to become good, to, at the detriment of your real life having no stats and you be bad. Hey, it's a price I'm willing to pay. Did you watch that Asmongold job video that I was watching earlier? Like, you ain't getting a job in today's fucking climate. No chance. So what's the point? Don't even bother trying, man. Trying to get a job in 2024 is a waste of time. Might as well just stay indoors and just collect your welfare benefits, your unemployment benefits, and then just play video games.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication. Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Just zooming in on fucking Linny's face.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhsley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Of course it's the vulnerable, fucking naive, innocent, defenseless cat girl waifu that gets taken hostage, and now it's up to us to go rescue them, and it's not Linny that gets fucking captured instead. Typical anime trope, man. Alright, why do we always have to rescue the damsel in distress and not rescue the fucking femboy twink in distress instead? How many rape NTR ugly bastard gangbang hentais have I seen to know where this is going? Typical cheap shot emotional trash.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhsley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhsley. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that too. Why did he only go after her?
Because she has pussy?
Don't panic, just think everything over.
Oh wait, no, yeah.
You have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
No, she's getting fucked right now, Linny. Your worst nightmares are coming true. She's getting fucked. I can pull up any one of the Rule 34 fanimation videos.
You're right. Wait, but that means...
She's getting bent over right now and fucking plowed.
The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Writhsley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
She's getting absolutely fucking dicked on right now, man. She's getting plowed. Every hole in her body is getting filled, man. She's getting pumped full of fucking thick, rich, tasty cream. Oh yeah, and like I said, right, you know, why did they take Lynette and not Linny? Is because she's a pussy. Like, straight up, she's a cat, right? So she's a pussy. She has pussy, and she is pussy.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Evil.
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
She's an evil little cunt.
It'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Fools, they thought they could eavesdrop on a melazine. Of course you would have picked it up. They never considered that.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Damn.
What's wrong, little one?
Evil
There's
little
no need to
cunt.
take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny, wait!
It's about the only useful
It's
thing.
no use. We have to catch up to him.
It's about the only usefulness she has, man, because her skill set is trash.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Wardazlite's office.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, So you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
How is it every fucking time that after I'm done with something, when I move on from one step to another, it's always within 15-minute segments? Like, always within 15-minute intervals? Whereby I then just end up getting fucked over by another bus bypass? Why did you go in? I don't understand your ordering of events. Why did you go in first? Okay? And then looked at the time. Why didn't you look at... You always make this... You always make this mistake. You always look at the time after you've already crossed the point of no return, and then you get fucked over by another obnoxious, okay, low rumbling, low thundering, okay, industrialized motor engine bus bypass. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, I'm back. Okay, that stupid fucking maggot. Okay. That stupid fucking maggot. Okay. Cocksucker. Okay, industrialized motor engine bypass known as a public transportation bus so rudely interrupted me literally a split second after I had stepped foot into Wadazliite's office and just spoiled the mood. So I had to go and relieve myself of the tension by wanking off again. But I'm back now. I feel much better. So we're gonna pick up where we left off. Okay. I can't believe that bus cost me an hour of my life. Huh? An hour. A fucking bus literally wasted an hour that we could have spent doing the fucking Archon quest line. What a shame. What a shame. Literally an hour of my fucking time wasted, derailed, desynced, okay, displaced, all because of a stupid, perfectly timed motor engine bypass yet again. Alright, for some reason, life just somehow just perfectly synchronizes all of my activities throughout the day so perfectly that every time I'm about to move on from one thing to another, move on from one step to another, and I'm about to, you know, get up, sit down, go out somewhere, okay, or in-game, I'm about to transition through zones, okay, or whatever, it always lands on one of the 4 time slots every hour that the bus, okay, goes by outside my window, and it just makes that fucking annoying as shit, cancerous, fucking just low rumbling, okay, industrialized, okay, like, heavy duty, okay, heavy lift, okay, mechanical engine noise that I fucking hate because it just doesn't sound like an ordinary car. An ordinary car's fairly quiet, fairly chill, but the bus fucking sounds just like I fucking hate that noise, okay? It's the second worst thing next to a motorbike. So those are the 2 noises that absolutely just fucking drive me up the fucking wall every time they happen, and I'm like trying to immerse myself in something important, okay, on my computer, and then they just go and fucking decide to do a drive-by on me and fucking rape my emotions, okay, rape my ears and fucking trigger me. So we've had to go deal with that. I had to go fucking launch an RPG at that bus and blow it up. I had to go and fucking, you know, IED that bus and blow it up and kill everybody on it, okay, just to give myself some peace of mind. So they're gone, they're dead, they're in the afterlife, okay, we don't have to deal with them ever again, okay. So yeah, let's continue on with the Archon quest, shall we? Let's move on, shall we? So, where did we leave off from? Well, Linny is shitting himself right now. He's panicking, okay, because Lynette has gone missing, and he fears that she has yet again been kidnapped, okay, just like she was back when she was a kid, and all of the intrusive thoughts within Linny's mind are right now trying to consume him, trying to absolutely overwhelm him and destroy him, okay, with fear and terror that Lynette is clearly getting bent over the fucking kitchen counter, getting bent over the fucking service desk, and getting her fucking back door smashed in. Okay, Lynette's getting gangbanged right now. Lynette's getting pumped, okay, in every single one of her fucking holes, full of thick, rich cream. Oh man, I'm fucking salivating just fucking talking about it, man. Fanficking about it, man. Lynette right now, okay, she's not okay. Lynette right now is in a whole lot of trouble, okay? Right now, she's got 4 big guys, okay, surrounding her. Or maybe 5 guys, okay, on the casting couch surrounding her. 4 or 5 big black guys, okay, encircling her right now, about to absolutely go to town on her, absolutely feast upon her, okay, absolutely just chow down on that pussy, both literally and metaphorically, okay, because she is a cat girl, right? So they're chowing down on that pussy in more ways than one, man. They're eating that pussy out, okay? So yeah, Lynette, man, Lynette, I don't know whether Lynette right now is in the process, okay, is in mid-act of getting fucking fucked right now, getting absolutely fucking face smashed, okay, face fucked, ass fucked, okay, getting absolutely cunt smashed right now by whoever's kidnapped her, getting, you know, absolutely fucking raped and gangbanged like in all of them fucking ugly bastard NTR gangbang, okay, fucking rape, fucking mind break, lactation, inflation, horror, okay, hentais that you find on hanime.tv. So I've seen enough, okay, disturbing hentais to know where this is going, okay. Of course it would be Lynette that gets kidnapped and not Linny. Once again, we're fucking we're just fucking milking and beating to death, okay, this overly used trope, this overly used dead horse, which is the damsel in distress, the seemingly weak and naive and defenseless and vulnerable, shy waifu girl that has been taken advantage of and is now in a predicament, now in a serious situation, okay, fighting for her life, in a serious situation, okay, of her life, as a matter of life and death, okay, and it's up to us, the boys, the heroes, the men, to go and rescue her, because that's what people want to see, right? Another damsel in distress, cookie cutter 101 copy pasta generic scenario. Why couldn't it have been femboy twink Linny that got captured instead, about to get his fucking dick sucked, about to get his fucking feminine cock about to get absolutely fucking pumped and drained dry, and it would be up to Lynette and Female Traveler, okay, because this story obviously was based upon Aether, not Lumine. Female Traveler comes in to save Linny from getting absolutely fucking destroyed, okay, by 4 or 5 big black men, okay. Why couldn't it have been that plot twist of a storyline instead? But instead, we're going for the generic cat girl, okay, that's about to get raped by some ugly bastard, okay, by some evil, okay, antagonist, mastermind, and we have to now go save her before they start stripping her of her clothes, before they start taking her clothes off, before they start ripping her clothes off. I mean, you know, to be fair, Lynette's wearing some pretty fucking tough-ass military boots. So they're gonna take a while, man. It's gonna take them ugly bastards a while to rip them fucking things off, man. If they want to access her fucking, you know, smelly, cheesy, okay, fucking cute, petite, naughty little cat girl feet. Okay, but other than that, man, they can rip everything else off, okay, from the knees up pretty quickly, and then they're gonna absolutely just plow and just absolutely smash that fucking defenseless back door in. Okay, and Lynette's just gonna be bent over, fucking crying her eyes out, getting absolutely mind broken, getting absolutely baked, getting absolutely mentally cooked. Okay, as them fucking 16-inch long, fucking 4-inch, 5-inch girth wide horse cocks just get forcefully inserted into her. Okay, and then now it's up to us to go save her. Now, I don't know at what point, okay, the game is going to save me at, because I Alt F4'd during that cutscene. It's either going to pull me straight into that cutscene now, or it's going to leave me right outside Wadazliite's office. I don't know which one it's going to be. In an ideal world, it would leave me outside Wadazliite's office, so that I have, you know, some options, okay, to choose from as to what I'm going to do next. But if it instantly pulls me into that cutscene, well, not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. Oh, right, and then there was also a Siegeween, Sigourney Weaver, okay, that fucking sneaky, okay, scheming, evil little cunt. That's probably the most evil Melazine we've seen so far, but hey, what do you expect? She's an abomination. She ain't even a purebred Melazine, man. She's a fucking Chi-Chi or a Klee with a Melazine skin fucking grafted over her. So what did you expect that she was going to be good? Right, she said that her skills as a Melazine proved useful at fucking, you know, reading people. And yeah, sure, buddy. That's probably the only useful thing that you got going on about you, because your fucking skill set's trash, your constellations are trash. Who the fuck's gonna roll for you? I can't believe people actually rolled for her, man. She's like absolutely like fucking garbage. Alright, let's see where we're gonna be left off, huh? It's probably gonna be the cutscene. I highly doubt we're gonna be left outside. Yeah, I thought so.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
I can't believe after all that time I fucking wasted, okay? And the moment I start, the moment, okay? The moment I logged in, it was bang on another bus bypass timestamp. So in the end, we didn't change anything. In the end, okay? In the end, God still fucked you. In the end, you still landed exactly on another bus bypass timestamp. Okay? In the end, you still landed perfectly on another bus bypass timestamp. I don't believe this. I honestly don't believe this. Okay? So, we wasted an hour and 20 minutes for nothing. Right? God fucked you over and wasted an hour and 20 minutes of your time for nothing. You still got fucked over. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? I don't believe this. Okay? I honestly don't believe this. I honestly don't believe this. It seems God right now, it's ever since you stepped foot into Wadazliite's office, God has just, ever since you stepped foot into... What a key, critical, fatal error you made. You should... What a fatal error you made! You should have checked the time first before you decided to step foot into his office. That one fatal error you made cost you everything. Because if you had not stepped foot into his office first and looked at the time and realized that the bus was about to do a drive-by on you, you could have waited for that to pass first and then stepped foot in there, and then you wouldn't have had this problem. Okay? You didn't read this message. You didn't read this message when you woke up. We didn't check the phone when you woke up. You thought you still had just the 2 Vodafone messages. But there was a bonus one. Hey guys, what's up? Hey, how you all doing? Looks like we're gonna have another field day today in prison. Alright, it's gonna be another productive day of Archon questing. Alright, so I'm back. Okay, how have you guys been? You guys been good? Yeah? How you all doing? Alright, we're gonna continue on where we left off in the Archon storyline. Okay, we are still in prison. We still haven't gotten out of this shithole yet, and we're on chapter 4. So I honestly don't know how much longer we're going to be in here for. If we're going to be in here for the rest of this chapter, we've only got one chapter left. All right, like you can't cover everything in time in chapter 5. Unless you're going to make chapter 5 like twice as long as a normal chapter would be for an Archon quest line. So it's going to be like, what, 8 hours long, which basically means it's like a pseudo 6th chapter that doesn't exist because they crammed it all into chapter 5 because they didn't want to label a bonus chapter. Otherwise, if we don't get anything really like, you know, meaningful accomplished in this chapter, I don't see how they're going to fucking just do everything in the last chapter, because even in Sumeru, they had at least all of chapter 4, okay, before moving on to chapter 5 in order to cover all the good shit. Alright, but chapter 3 has been a fucking joke. Alright, chapter 1 has been good, okay, it was, you know, great, full of drama, full of shock moments. Okay, chapter 2 was also good, okay, full of drama, full of emotion, full of shock moments. Okay, so those 2 chapters were solid, but then we go to prison in chapter 3, and then I thought, oh shit, you know, I saw some teaser trailer, you know, leaks and spoilers here and there, so I had like a general idea as to what it could have been. Like we get put in prison because we try to, I don't know, sneak into Farina's bedroom or something to try to talk to her, and maybe that was what was the reason why we got put in jail. But no, we got sent there on purpose. Okay, this was all a rigged, scripted mission. And in our time in prison, which took the whole of chapter 3, we did fuck all. We literally just spent the whole fucking chapter 3, okay, just talking to random NPCs, okay, in the prison, and then just go to the coal mines and just do some work every day, rinse and repeat. And that was literally the whole fucking chapter. It was basically no different from the Fortress of Metropede's fucking world quest that I did when we accidentally went into the prison by mistake when swimming around and went down the pipelines for the first time. Like chapter 3 was like, what the fuck, man? It probably would have been cooler if you never went there to begin with, okay, and you spent your first time in the fortress, okay, doing the Archon quest, and probably maybe also doing the world quest alongside it, so you have double the amount of content to do at the same time, okay, in the fortress. But for me, I fucking did the fortress when it, you know, by itself, when I was still doing Fontaine exploration, so I completely maxed out the fortress. I already know everything about the fortress, and now we just go back in there again half a year late for the sake of doing the fucking Archon quest line. So it's like, oh, you know, it's like this place has lost its novelty already. We're just here to just get on with the story. And then I find out that the story for fucking chapter 3 was literally just all fucking world questing again, but it just happened to be voice acted. Okay, it was just all the same fortress shit that I did before, and then that was it. When the fucking ending title screen popped up, right, to the depths shining of the stars, okay, at the end of last stream, like after we found out Child had escaped through the pipeworks, I was like, wait, what? Wait. I literally just got jump scared by the end title fucking credit at the end title fucking card, whatever you want to call it, the fucking title screen that pops up at the beginning and end of every chapter. That thing just popped up out of nowhere, and I was like, wait, we're done with this chapter? I did fucking nothing this chapter. So yeah, right? That was I mean, you know, I enjoyed it to an extent. I liked spending time here in prison, but the fact that it took up the entire chapter and I barely did anything means that Hoyo literally again threw one whole chapter away in the bin and did fuck all with it, just like in Sumeru. Sumeru chapter 3 for Sumeru was also a throwaway. We did fuck all in that one either. So I was expecting chapter 4 and 5 to then cover everything. That's where, you know, all the chips are down on the table, the shit's gonna hit the fan, you know, it's gonna be good shit. Alright, starting from chapter 4 onwards. But so far, chapter 4, we're still in prison, still talking to just random NPCs trying to pick up clues, man. So I'm like, if this takes the whole fucking chapter as well, I don't know how the fuck people say Fontaine's the greatest Archon quest so far when it's going to be 2 out of the 3 chapters having accomplished basically nothing. That chapter 5 must be really good. Otherwise, Sumeru has been way more consistent and solid around the board. Okay. So I don't know. Right. So far, chapter 1 and 2 of Fontaine, way better than all of Sumeru combined. But they gotta pull through, man. They gotta follow through with the rest of the fucking story for me to say that it's gonna be better than Sumeru. Because if it doesn't follow through, those first 2 chapters can't carry by themselves, okay? They're so far carrying, okay? As I'm going 1 for 1 with Sumeru, chapter by chapter. But if they're gonna just fucking fall off towards the end here and basically accomplish nothing with all these filler chapters that have fuck all going on in them, then no, Fontaine can't fucking beat Sumeru, even if I wanted to, because you're just lacking substance, you're lacking content. The only good thing about chapter 3 was that we just got to see Farina again, and we got to see Alpaca Chinko for the first time, and they had that little tea meeting, that little tea party. Okay, and Farina again just acting like a fucking stupid little dork, acting just like a fucking idiot. Okay, so that was cool. But other than that, we spent the whole time in prison basically just doing nothing. Okay, I did get all of my achievements though, finally. Okay, when we got into prison, that was cool. We finally got that last hidden waypoint, which unlocked the 100% achievements. Okay, for all of the Fontaine shit that I was waiting on for like 9 months, and I couldn't find that hidden waypoint because it turned out the hidden waypoint was quest locked the entire time behind the Fontaine Archon quest. So we finally finished that, so that was good. And I managed to finally cross the 1,000 achievement counter mark. So I'm now part of the 1,000 achievement club. So that's great. So, yeah. Alright. Fucking part 4. Right? Part 4 of the Fontaine Archon questline, Cataclysmic Quakening or some shit. We left off on a cliffhanger. We left off on a cutscene because some cock-sucking maggot, okay, because some cock-sucking some cock-sucking fat decided to interrupt me, okay, mid cutscene, because you weren't paying attention to the time, and you were literally moments away from another industrialized motor engine bypass, from another, you know, low frequency, low rumbling public transportation, okay, non-consensual drive-by. You should have checked the time, man, but you didn't. So you just walked straight into Wardazliite's office, okay, just before the bus arrived, and then because you had to go through a transition screen, the music cut off, so you were completely dead silent. The room was dead silent. You were vulnerable to noise disruptions, and of course, what did you hear? The bus. What a surprise. And it fucking interrupted what should have been a very dramatic confrontational moment, okay? That should have been like the hypest moment of the stream so far. Okay, that was a major, okay, that was like a major confrontational moment right there that we were about to walk in on. Juicy drama that got interrupted once again, but by none other than that dick-sucking fat god. Okay. So we're gonna continue on from there, right? So Lynette has been kidnapped, okay, again, and it's up to us, the Traveler. Canonically, in this situation, it would have been Aether-kun, okay, along with Linny, but instead it's Lumine-chan and Linny to go save Lynette from getting raped again. Okay, Lynette's been held hostage. Lynette has been taken hostage. Lynette has been held captive by some unknown force. She has been kidnapped. Okay, and if you've watched enough hentai like I have, okay, having watched plenty, having had the misfortune and the unpleasantry of having had the misfortune of having had watched enough ugly bastard NTR rape, mind break, gangbang, lactation, inflation, torture, hentai in my lifetime on hanime.tv. Okay, I know more or less where this problem's gonna be going. Okay, I know more or less how this is gonna go down. Okay, I know more or less how this situation is going to unfold. Lynette has been taken, okay, by a bunch of big black men. Okay, Lynette has been kidnapped by some very big, very ugly, okay, very fat, very grotesque bastards, and they are moments away, okay, from chowing down, okay, from digging in, okay, from feasting on that plump, vulnerable, exposed, okay, naive, tender, adolescent, okay, preteen pussy. Okay, they are about to fucking engorge themselves, okay, on that fucking meaty mouthful, on that fucking juicy, mouth-watering, fucking preteen, prepubescent pussy. Not just literally speaking, but figuratively speaking and metaphorically speaking, because, you know, Lynette is a cat, alright? So she is a pussy. She's not only got pussy, but she is a pussy. Okay? And she's about to get fucking dicked on by like 4 or 5 big guys. 4 big guys. 5 big guys. Probably 5 big black men that's about to fucking just destroy that cute, petite little French girl sitting on that white casting couch. Okay, Lumine's just sitting there, right in the middle, right in the dead center of that white leather casting couch. Okay, that small, fucking meek, okay, petite little French girl is about to get fucking plowed. About to get her fucking back door smashed in. About to get her fucking cunt hole smashed in by 5 big black men. Okay, all wearing white, freshly fucking pressed and ironed out, okay, Febreze fabric softened polo shirts and white boxer briefs. Okay, those 5 dudes, they're about to fucking bend Lynette over the fucking kitchen counter. They're about to bend Lynette over the fucking countertop. Okay, over the kitchen table. Okay, over that fucking office desk, and they're about. Okay, and they're about to fucking just absolutely plow. Okay, that fucking kitty cat ass. Okay, wide. They're about to fucking smash. Okay, that fucking that fucking pussy. Both figuratively and literally and metaphorically speaking, they're about to fucking they're about to fucking plow, okay, that fucking pussy so fucking hard. Okay, so Lynette is in deep trouble right now. Lynette is in dire straits. Okay, Lynette is in grave danger right now. Okay, she's getting fucking bent over the fucking office desk against her will. Okay, she's getting absolutely fucking she's getting destroyed. Okay. Lynette is in dire straits right now, okay? Lynette is in serious trouble right now. She is fearing for her life, okay, as we speak, okay, at this very moment, okay? Because she's been kidnapped, right? We don't know by who, but we can have a pretty educated guess as to where she may be right now, considering she's in prison, right? She's in prison. She's in prison, and you think that she's not going to get fucking dicked on by 4 big guys. 5 big guys. She's about to get fucking dicked on by 4 big black men, okay, that have all surrounded her on that casting couch. Okay, they have encircled her. They have enclosed her around that white leather sofa casting couch, and she's just sitting there looking all terrified, looking all fearful, looking all meek and meager and naive and defenseless and exposed, okay, right smack bang dead center in the middle of that casting couch. Okay, that fucking small petite little French girl versus 5 big black dudes, 5 big black guys, 5 big black men. Okay, she ain't got no chance. She stands no chance, man. She's gonna stand no chance. Okay, against those impossible odds. Okay, as we speak, Lynette Chan, okay, is probably getting forcefully bent over the fucking office desk against her will. Okay, and she's about to get her fucking back door smashed in. She's about to get her fucking cunt hole smashed in. Okay, she's about to get her fucking face fucked in. Alright, she's about to get fully face fucked. She's about to get fucking deep throated by that 16-inch long, 4-inch girth wide horse cock. Veiny ass horse cock. Okay, Lynette is about to get absolutely fucking plowed, about to get absolutely fucking gaped wide open from all angles, from all directions, both from in the back and in the front. Okay, she's about to get absolutely just fucking expanded upon. Okay, so we need to go save her. Okay, she's in trouble. She's in danger. Okay, we need to go save her, man. I don't even know if she's already in the middle of the act. I don't even know if she's already rape session is in progress. I don't even know if she's already in mid-act as we speak right now. We might not even be able to save her because it's already too late. She may already have had all of her clothes ripped off of her, stripped off of her, just fucking torn off of her. Okay, and and just fully exposed, fully fucking naked, fully fucking vulnerable, okay? That fucking plump, meaty, succulent, juicy, mouth-watering, preteen, prepubescent body is probably already getting feasted upon. Already getting fucking chowed down upon. Okay, already getting fucking engorged upon. Okay, by all them fucking prison inmates. Okay? Get it, right? Because she's a cat girl, right? So her pussy is getting eaten, right? Not both figuratively and metaphorically, but also literally, right? Because she's a cat girl, so she's a cat. Her pussy, right? Because she's a pussy. Her pussy is literally getting fucking eaten out right now. Okay, I find it to be just so fucking cringe, man. How we just always have to have this damsel in distress fucking anime trope situation on our hands. How come it can't be the reverse, huh? How come it can't be Lumine and Lynette goes to rescue femboy, twink, soy boy, cuck, beta bitch, okay, troglodyte, okay, scaly, Linny instead is getting fucking dicked on by 4 big guys. 4 big black guys, okay? How come it's not Linny instead that's about to get his fucking cock, okay, absolutely pumped dried? Okay, how come it's not fucking Linny that's about to get his fucking creamy, cummy, candy corn cock about to get drained dry by a bunch of gay men, okay, that took him hostage instead? Okay, and all that cock and ball torture that he's about to experience if Lumine and Lynette ain't gonna go rescue him in time. How come it can't be one of those situations for once, huh? We always have to go back to this fucking cringy ass, overused, generic cookie cutter 101 anime trope of, oh, the seemingly weak and feeble and cute and petite and naive and vulnerable and you know, exposed, okay, anime girl waifu has been captured, has been held hostage against her will, and she's about to, you know, be the main attraction of another ugly bastard NTR rape gangbang hentai if it were not for the main hero to go and save her. So fucking cringe, man. How about we just put Linny in that fucking position instead, okay, just to change it up a little bit. And in that situation, my Lumine would actually canonically be the main character, not Aether-kun, because it's 2 boys to go visit, to go rescue that girl. It's not going to be 1 boy and 1 girl to go rescue that girl. That don't sound right. That don't make no sense. How you are the main male MC-kun going to go visit that damsel in distress. Okay, instead of being Lumine-chan, okay, to be a female to go rescue a female damsel in distress? No, that makes no sense. I've watched enough anime, I know the anime logic. That makes no sense from a story writing standpoint. Okay, so yeah, that was where we left off, okay. Fucking Lynette is about to get raped, just like back when she was a kid, got sold off to some fat fucking ugly bastard sex offender, fucking child molester predator that kept little girls locked away, hidden under the floorboards, hidden in their basement. Okay, so Lynette did get sold off once before, did get quote-unquote kidnapped once before by some dude that was about to go to town on her, about to fucking feast upon her fucking prepubescent body. Okay, she was very close to getting fucking raped before as a little kid, before Alpaca Chinko came in to save the day. But it looks like she's all grown up now and she's about to suffer the same fate again. She's about to get all of her fucking skimpy, tight, naughty little fucking clothes fucking ripped off of her body by sheer force, sheer unrelenting will, fucking sheer non-consensual, okay? non-consent. And then those dudes are they're gonna go and fucking, you know, they're gonna eat her out. They're gonna go to town on her. They're gonna chow down, man. They're gonna partake in some fried pussy, in some tender, succulent, okay, preteen, prepubescent, underaged pussy. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Let's be real. I'm gonna be honest, okay? Those boots, okay, on Lynette, man, those fucking, like, tough as fuck military leather boots, they ain't gonna be coming off anytime soon, man. They're gonna take a while to fucking rip off of her if those prison inmates once, if I'm not gonna lie, man. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. Those tough, triple reinforced leather hide military boots, okay, on Lynette, they ain't gonna be coming off anytime soon. Okay, like, have you seen Lynette's fucking tough hide boots? Okay, those things, they're like super glued onto her feet. They're like super glued onto her legs, man. They're gonna take forever to rip off of her feet, to rip off of them feet. So if them inmates, they want to have a little succulent, naughty, cheeky little taste of Lynette's fucking cute, petite, cheesy little pair of catgirl feet, okay, just stuffed away in them fucking smelly ass reinforced leather hide, okay, military trench foot boots. They're gonna be ripping them off for like half a day, man. They're gonna be trying to fucking yank those fucking boots off of Lynette's fucking feet for like half a day. So fortunately for Lynette, those boots, if them fucking horny ass inmates, okay, want to go and fucking, you know, feast upon, want to go and fucking partake and chow down upon, and fucking just absolutely want to like fucking engorge themselves upon fucking Lynette's petite, okay, cheesy, naughty little pair of catgirl feet. They're gonna be giving Traveler and Linny plenty of time to go and make it to wherever they're holding Lynette hostage, okay, in order to go rescue her in time, okay? But first, we gotta go confront Wadazliite. Okay, before we go do anything else, we need to go have a little word with the chief of the chief head justice, Wadazliite. Okay. Oh, right, and of course, okay, last but not least, Sigourney Weaver. Turns out she was a fucking scheming, sneaky little cunt. I knew there was something wrong with her. Okay, I knew she was too nice. And also, just look at her. She was a fucking abomination, right? She calls herself a melazine, but she looks anything but like a melazine. She's like a fucking abomination hybrid of somebody who fucked a melazine and then they gave birth to her. She's not a pure blood. She's not a purebred melazine. Okay, so she's an absolute fucking clown, man. And then when you saw her there, she had this evil smirk on her face when she was eavesdropping on Linny, okay, wanting to go rescue his sister and whatever. The whole time she was in on the entire plot the whole time, because being a melazine, her super spidey senses, okay, fucking detected Traveler and Linny eavesdropping ages ago. So the entire situation was scripted. It was all fucking staged. It was a trap. Okay, so yeah, fuck that stupid little bitch. Okay, and she even said like, being a melazine is great. It allows me to like, it's one of, it must be nice having this useful skill to be able to read people so easily, right? Being a melazine, yeah. Fuck you, stupid little toad, stupid little fucking rat. Yeah, just you know, keep bigging yourself up, okay, about that melazine skill of yours, okay, you little fucking whore. That's probably the only thing you got going for you, because the rest of your skill set's trash. Okay, your fucking character's trash. Okay, your constellations are trash. No wonder nobody rolls for you and you were the last fucking character to be released in Fontaine. You're fucking trash. Nobody wants you, bro. That's why Hoyo fucking left her for last, if you don't include Emile, okay, who they literally just cooked up at the last moment. And she's probably not even... I haven't seen a single trace of her existence in-game or anything hinting to her until they just announced that she's going to be coming out this patch. Okay? So, yeah. Right? If we just forget that Emile is a thing, because Hoyo just wanted to push out one last character, okay, to complete Fontaine before Natlan, then Sijuin was the last fucking piece of garbage, piece of trash that Hoyo decided to release at the very tail end, okay, of the Fontaine expansion, because they knew she was garbage and no one wants her. In the same way that they fucked over Dia in Sumeru and released her as, I think Dia was like the last one to come out in Sumeru, so they did the same thing with Dia. They're literally like the last character to be released in the expansion of a new nation is more often than not going to be the pile of shit that nobody wanted. Okay, because they decided to just give that character an absolute garbage skill set. So that's a shame, but hey, you know, well, a shame for Dia, not a shame for Sigourney Weaver, because I don't give a fuck about that hybrid melazine human abomination. Alright, so we're going to continue on with the quest now. I don't know what I'm going to get myself into if I log in. Okay, it's either going to be they kick me back outside Wadazliite's office and I stand in front of his front door, or it's going to pull me straight into the cutscene because I Alt F4'd in mid-cutscene. So we're about to find out. Okay. We're about to find out! Okay, are we going to be in mid-cutscene, or are they going to graciously kick me back outside the front door and I can go do something else? Oh, nope, it's the cutscene.
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks. Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Can you believe it's been 3 hours since I got to this point? 3. We literally could have been done with chapter 4. Or I could have probably stopped at some nice stopping point for me to continue and finish it off tomorrow. We literally could have done so much in those 3 hours had it not been for that dick-sucking fat maggot. Okay? God. Okay? Deciding to interrupt me again with his stupid dick-sucking fat dick-sucking fat. chaos puppets. Okay. Well, no, because the third time round, okay, the third time round, it was a motorbike, which that's not part of the deal, man. That wasn't part of the rules. So, hey, motorbike, sorry, motorbike is not predictable. Bus is predictable. The bus has 4 time slots, okay, during the hour. Okay, the bus has 4 times. I think you should take a hint and find a good place to stop. Because clearly God wants you to stop. He wanted you to stop ever since he sabotaged you during the during this part. Okay? Life always seems to have this funny way of sabotaging my progress in game, preventing me from being able to efficiently, okay, and relaxatively, okay, just play the game. It always seems to have this fucking like it always seems to know how to trigger me with external factors, okay, and derail and desync and dislocate my brain from being able to like focus and enjoy myself playing the game with some obnoxious interrupt at the most inconvenient of times. Okay, and then I end up not being able to accomplish anything for hours. I just waste my time bleeding out for hours. Fuck you, God! You stupid fat... You know the rules. Hey, he can sabotage you all you want, but at the end of the day, you still made progress. Okay, you can hate on, you can get mad all you want, God. Okay, you can get mad all you want, but at the end of the day, we still made progress in the game, right? It's not a lot of progress, but we still did something. Okay, we still managed to accomplish something. So in the end, all these little incremental steps, they will add up. It's not like he outright sabotaged me from the get-go and I couldn't accomplish anything for the day. Yeah, but you're still bleeding out time, which is not ideal. I don't really like that. Okay? You're still bleeding me out time. Are you fucking kidding me? Huh? Now that stupid cunt just thumped you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Look at the time. Look at the mess you're in. Huh? Look at the mess you're in. Because of one stupid, cock-sucking maggot! Look at the mess you're in. All because of one fucking cunt. Look at the mess you're in. All because you made the fatal error to not check the time before you stepped foot into that office. If you had just waited even 2 more minutes and then pressed enter Wardazliite's office, you could have finished by now!
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremenet should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremenet's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Lenny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The research note said that the Melusine race...
This is such bullshit, man. So this was an entire fucking section of the quest that I am now trapped in. Okay? All because, like, I literally could have So all because you failed to look at the time and notice that you were on the... You must think this is real fucking funny, don't you, huh, God? You must think this is real fucking funny, don't you, huh? I'll be visiting you on Monday real soon. I'll be paying your supermarket a nice, lovely visit on Monday real soon to compensate myself for this. Okay? Laugh it up all you want, you stupid dick sucker. Laugh it up all you want. I'll be paying you a visit real soon! I can't believe we could have finished this 4 hours ago. 4 hours, that's enough to finish an entire Archon Quest chapter. Easily. Okay? We could have finished all of this 3 hours ago. Had it not been for that stupid fucking industrialized motor engine bus bypass that interrupted me literally a second after I entered Wardazliite's office. Literally after a second I stepped foot into Wardazliite's office. If you had known about the time and you had just stopped for a moment, if you had just fucked around Sigourney Weaver's fucking infirmary for just 5 minutes longer, we could have avoided all of this.
You often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sigeween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sigeween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sigeween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
This is such bullshit, man. So it turns out all of that seemingly mundane, pointless shit that we did in part 3 was actually not pointless. Okay? It was all a test. Like, you had to pay attention to all of that mundane shit for this. Surprise! You have a pop quiz! Hope you've been paying attention to your mundane existence in jail, in prison. I hope you've been paying attention to all of the seemingly unimportant shit that you thought was unimportant. This is like the game literally is just shitting on me now for criticizing part 3 having been pointless. It wasn't pointless. It was all a... So far, Fontaine has just had this running theme with its Archon quest, in that everything you... No, it's not just the Fontaine Archon quest. Even the fucking trailers. Okay? What a fucking joke! So God knew just how much content there was behind Wadazliite's fucking office front door. If you had pressed F just even 5 minutes later, do you know how much different today could have turned out? Huh? You got sabotaged again, literally a moment too soon. Okay? You literally got sabotaged again and had your experience, okay, sabotaged. This is why it's so difficult for me to progress in this game, because the external environment around me in the outside world, in real life, always seeks to ruin my fun and immersion with this game with just noise pollution, noise interruptions. Now I can't hear anything after I've been interrupted. It tries its best. Life just keeps trying to find a way to trigger me. Okay? When I'm trying to enjoy myself in this game, but then after I get triggered, it fucks off and leaves me alone. Okay? To let the poison take hold, to take effect. Doesn't need to fuck me over anymore after it has successfully triggered me.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. We often see Miss Sijuin observe. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. I often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But the research note said that According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, according to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fonta.
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind! You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervilette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervilette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
Fremine... Fremine...
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarande while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linny again. How's the situation out there?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
All it took was one single bus bypass to dislocate your fucking brain. I'm going to end you tomorrow. I swear to fuck. I'm going to fucking end you tomorrow with extreme prejudice. What a shame, huh? What a shame. If you hadn't fucked things up yesterday, you could have finished a lot of Sri Lanka, Simul Wanka. Okay? And then today, you either would have continued Simul Wanka, or you would have continued the Archon quest. It's been nearly 5 hours. You would have finished this chapter by now. Before even 5 PM. You see? You see? And every time now you raise your voice, you get that the fucking wall responds back to you.
Ari! Joining us for games? I gotta take my armament.
Fuck you, cocksucker!
Warder's good for you. Ariana Grande! Ariana Grande's here! She's here, everybody! Ariana Grande!
Still, these dipshits never learn. Even after nearly 5 years. These fucking dipshits, they just don't learn, man. They're dumb as fuck. They're like planks of wood. Either that or they're just fucking incompetent and stubborn and refuse to obey orders. In the end, they're the ones fucking regretting it, so who the fuck do I care? Why the fuck do I care?
Okay.
The amount of progress, okay? The amount of shit that we could have gotten done.
I'm calling the group.
The amount of shit that we could have gotten done today, had it not been for that fucking industrialized motor engine bus bypass, okay? We wouldn't, like, we should have been done with this chapter by like 5 p.m, okay? Can you imagine that? Friday, no one here. Finished the chapter by 5 p.m. You would have had the rest of the afternoon and evening off. Okay? But instead, here we are. All of chapter 4 ruined, spoiled, tarnished. All because of a dick-sucking fat maggot! Dick-sucking maggot! Okay? All because of one perfectly timed sabotage interrupt. Literally a split second after I pressed F and stepped foot into Wardazliite's office. And then I realized, looking at the time, oh shit, the bus is about to bypass at this time, right? What a shame that was. How come you couldn't have realized before?
Well, it's not because we're doing anything in like 2 minutes ago.
We were supposed to, but you know, everybody's busy. It's okay. But also, I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll babysit.
And I need a babysitter for all chat, because chat is in trouble when I'm not around.
I feel like I'm the worst babysitter to make sure they don't do that.
You're a great babysitter. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna instigate and be like, chat, you could do it. Chat, you could do that thing.
Do what thing? Wait.
Whatever it is that they're trying to do, I'm like, you can do it.
You can't do a thing. No, don't do anything. Don't do anything. I'll be right back.
Alright. Make no promises. Hi, chat. Hi. Hi, how you guys? No, stop! Okay, you guys immediately started a bogus. Stop, don't do, no. I just rolled out of bed. Mouse sent a message, she's like, everyone ready? And I'm just like, let me get out of bed. Let me just roll out of bed. Stop doing the thing! I literally just rolled out of bed. I wasn't even on Final Fantasy all night. That's the thing. I stopped playing when I stopped stream. But like, I went and I laid down. And like, you know how like some, actually, wait a minute, hold on. Let me try to remember my night. Chad, I might be dumb. I went to bed. I fell asleep at like 6 a.m. And I only remember being awake at 11 a.m. because Peanut wanted to be awake at 11 a.m. I took her out at 11 and I looked at the time and that's how I saw, like, I thought I stayed up till 11 because I remember seeing 11. I wasn't up at 11. She fucking hates me, bro. She hates me! No! Zentreya, come back! I don't do well babysitting alone! I'm a yapper! Anyway, chat, I've been playing not for I've been playing that new expansion. Leave. No! What?
Just look at those massive milkers, man. Massive mommy milkers. Okay, those are like some H cup tits, man. They're not even G cup, they're like H cup. She's literally got the biggest pair of assets in the whole fucking game, man. They're like Mirror Maiden sized tits. Like, if these two buttons were to just, like, fucking snap and just, like, break off, the fucking inner cleavage line down the center of her chest would be just like a massive fucking Grand Canyon. This massive fucking deep, gaping canyon. Which basically means that her tits would be massive. Each breast is like the size of her head, if not bigger. She's big.
How dare you speak badly about my Oshi? My Oshi is hot, chat. Unfortunately, major unfortunately for me, that's the Treya. It's really depressing, honestly. Yeah, it's really unfortunate that she's like, oh my god,
What a shame, huh? If we had just stayed in this room, okay, instead of chasing after Linny so quickly, if we had just stayed in this room for even 5 minutes longer, we could have avoided that bus bypass, okay? And then we basically would have had the whole fucking day off. You could have finished this chapter by like 4 PM. But no, you decided to chase after Linny. Okay, so quickly. If you had just paused and waited a little bit longer, we wouldn't be in this mess right now. Okay?
Zen goes for oil changes. They're like, why? Did you get mad? Still angry?
Anyways, how's it going?
I just woke up. I just rolled out of bed.
What do you mean, woke up?
Just woke up.
She just woke up, she's playing Final Fantasy all night.
Actually, I realized, I remember, I went to bed at 6 AM, but I woke up at 11. That's why I thought I was up till 11.
I'm just letting you guys know that I almost fell into my laundry basket. And if that would have happened, I don't know what would happen to... I didn't have my phone on me, and the laundry basket is really big and really deep, and I would have been stuck there until my mom found me.
No!
Oh my god.
So we would have had a 24-hour stream, then is what you're saying?
Yeah, with just you guys, because I would
have been babysitting for a long time.
How dare you deny us?
What? No! Oh my god!
Back there, right?
No! I don't want to go back in! I don't want to go into the laundry basket! It's too big!
Like an hour?
Into the laundry basket you go.
Just an hour! No,
I didn't have my phone with me. I was like, oh my gosh.
It's so fucking adorable.
Thank you!
It's so cute.
Just look what Ari taught us while you were gone while Among Us Basics.
What the fuck? Ari, why did you teach them why Among Us Basics?
I did not teach them that.
So when are we going to listen to My Chemical Romance?
Is that what we have to do now? Are you saying I should be listening to it with look just like this?
That's messed up.
Absolutely.
It's Decora, Zen! I'm Decora!
Hey, listen to me.
Yeah?
I wear the metal. Should I listen to metal? I gotta
Yeah.
stick to the stereotypes sometimes.
No, you gotta
because I
listen to.
fucking love it.
I want you to listen to classical.
Turn it on, Zen.
Funny enough, I'm listening to classical.
What the?
Really?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Then yes, classic rock.
Classic rock is
Okay,
classical
you
music.
got me there.
I knew it. I
It's not the
freaking
same
knew it.
thing.
I knew it. Can't fool me. Can't Bria Bonet. Zendaya and Ariana Grande.
The what? Actually, I'm listening to classical. I just don't know what the fuck this is.
What is it?
It's just a random playlist I found with no. Like song names?
Those are always the best.
Whoa. Okay. I know.
Muscles hurt. Unhurt them. Honestly, I was expecting them to have that like thick bird.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
up, guys? We're against an American player who's undead. Undead mirror match. I'm playing my Battle.net rank 1 quest. Trying to get rank 1. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer. It's undead mirror match. I'm gonna go for a Dreadlord expansion, which is relatively non-meta. I'm expecting a Lich from him. Lich is the meta, and if he's an undead main, unlike me, a pretender, I'd expect that to be coming out. What up, guys? We're against an American player who's undead. Undead mirror match. I'm playing my Battle.net rank 1 quest. What up, guys? We're against an American player who's undead. Undead mirror match. I'm playing my Battle.net rank 1 quest. Trying to get rank 1. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting closer. It's undead mirror match. I'm gonna go for a Dreadlord expansion, which is relatively non-meta. I'm expecting a Lich from him. Lich is the meta, and if he's an undead main, unlike me, a pretender, I'd expect that to be coming out.
I wish only to serve someone. My life for Nesmos. Where shall my blood be spilled? I bow to your
Here comes this Lich.
Yes, master. My fate is sealed. Someone will is
under attack. My hero was too late because I went for a stupid build order.
will be done. Yes.
Miss? Okay. Is he just coming straight towards me? Did I successfully hide my hero from him?
That was my plan. What is it now? Agreed. Very well. You thought of that? I must hunt soon. What, mortal?
So he's confident he can fight me.
What is it now? Agreed. That was my plan. You thought of that? Die. Very well. What, mortal?
My life for this.
I must hunt soon. Very well.
I wish only to serve you. Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate is sealed. I gladly obey. My life.
Greetings, friend. That was my plan. What? What is it now? The damn.
I'm okay with that.
What, mortal? You thought of that? You thought of that?
I do need to get a dagger. He probably has attack for quite a while longer, so he now knows he has attack advantage.
More gold. I wish only to serve.
Generally, rushing Acolyte like this is pretty common. Undead mirror. Now he's gonna get wood staff or something, do it again. It's not safe because I have sleep.
I must hunt soon. Greetings. I must hunt soon. Agreed. That was my plan. Greetings. You thought of that? What? Very well. What is it now? Agreed. What is it now? That was my plan. You thought of that? Greetings. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? Greetings. Agreed. What is it now? What, mortal? I must hunt soon. That was my plan. What, mortal? Very well.
Our power is under attack.
Death rages.
Our forces are under attack.
What is it now? Greetings. I must hunt soon.
Can I help you?
What is it now?
Where shall our blood be spilled?
Quite aggressive, huh, this guy?
What is it now? Must be.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
Must hunt soon. Thought of that? That was my plan. Greetings.
No fair, just ran into me.
What is it now? Greetings.
He's probably rushing tier 3.
What? Mortal. That was my plan. Very well.
It's a ridiculous sound. That was a level 1 Lich.
Agreed. What is it now? I must hunt soon. You thought of that.
Maybe I can do something to him now.
Greetings. Agreed. I must hunt soon. What, mortal? What is it now? Very well. I must hunt soon. Our forces are under attack. That was my plan. Is agreed. What, mortal? That was my plan. Die. What is it now? What is it now? What, mortal? I hunger. I must hunt soon. Our power is under attack. Greetings. You thought of that? I must hunt soon. I hunger. What is it now? What, mortal? Very well. What is it now? My life, what, mortal? I must hunt soon. Greetings. Death rages. You thought of that? Die. That was my plan. Agreed. Very well.
Pretty good.
What, mortal? Agreed. I must hunt soon.
Ensnare his shit.
Greetings. Very well.
Is this ghoul dying to creeps? Yep, I think so.
You thought of that? Very well. What is it now? What, mortal? Agreed. What is it now? That was my plan. You thought of that? Agreed. Very well.
He lost another ghoul to Dark Ritual. Trying to assassinate me when I knew it's not gonna work.
What, mortal? You thought of that?
Desperate.
What is it now? That was my plan. My hate was as a mortal. What is it now? I must hunt soon. My vengeance. I must hunt soon. What is it now? What is it now? I must hunt soon. Agreed. What's done is done. What?
We've probably got Lich first. If I'm getting Lich at all. Before Orb.
What, mortal? What is it now? I must hunt soon.
So this does accelerate my creeping.
My patience has ended. Let battle destroy. Greeting. Darkness. More gold is required. I must hunt soon. What, mortal?
Dude, we killed so many ghouls with Carrion Swarm, so sick.
Our forces are under attack. What is it now? You talk. What? I bow to your will. I must hunt soon. My patience has ended. What is it now? I must hunt soon. What, mortal? Greetings. Summon more heroes. I must hunt soon. That was my plan. You thought of that? What, mortal? What is it now? What,
This is a good camp. We got a level 6 creep. We ignore the little camp. That's for little creeping. We have a really strong creeping army.
You thought of that. Your soul has mine. For the Lich King. Must vengeance to command. Research complete. What is it now? That was my plan. I must hunt soon. Die. Very well. Our forces are under attack. What? Death rages. What is it now? My people, what is it now?
If you have rings and talisman, you should put them on different heroes. You don't need armor if you have dodge.
That was my plan. Very well. You thought of that? What sworn to this? What is it now? You must hunt soon. Very well. I am this. Yeah. Let battle join. Yeah. Greetings. What is it now? That was my plan. Agreed. That was my plan. Has ended. I must hunt soon. I hunger. What more? Thought of that? I must hunt soon. Agreed. Very well.
GG.
My life for Nezul. More gold is required by their soul. Yeah. As you order. Call. Let battle be joined. My vengeance is yours. I am the darkness. My patience has ended. Yeah! Our forces are under attack. My vengeance is yours. I will not summon. I am the darkness. As you Our forces are under attack. Let battle join. At last. Fierce rage. I wish only to serve. My patience is ended.
It's just a ghoul, no need to speak scroll.
My life was as research vengeance is yours. My patience has ended. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy will be done. I bow to yes, master. My life was as my fate is sealed. I wish only to serve. Master. Yes, master. I gladly I bow to my vengeance is yours. Where shall my blood be spilled?
Happy wouldn't have lost any accolades.
My patience has ended. For the Lich King. I wish all summons are under attack. Complete.
Because I'm not happy.
I am the darkness. Where shall my blood be spilled? Thy master. I gladly obey. Our forces are under attack. For the Lich King. My life for this. A will blood. My patience has ended. As you order. Our forces are under attack. Yeah! I bow down and stand breathless. My life for this. My patience has ended. Let battle. Where shall my blood be spilled? My fate sealed. Yes, the day is dead. By their soul. Our pound is under attack. I wish only to serve. Yes. Yeah. Ride or die, as you order. At last. For the Lich King. Let battle be joined. Stand ready. Yeah. I bow to your will. I gladly obey. Thy will be done. I cannot summon them. Thy bidding vengeance is yours. I is darkness. My patience has ended. I wish only to serve. Our forces are under attack. Where shall my blood be spilled? We demand additional lumber.
I lost so much to a single party.
We demand additional lumber.
impact.
Wait, where's the explosion?
What's a chunk of rock? Rocks don't explode.
Okay, tell that to the dinosaurs.
We are still waiting for the first images of the actual splashdown that's expected in the Atlantic Ocean.
What was that?
Earlier footage showed a... that the fragment, it has hit the state of Florida, Central Florida, with the impact's epicenter reported just outside Tampa, stretching to Orlando. And that fragment, which scientists are estimating was the size of a football stadium, has apparently sent a shockwave felt as far as 1,500 miles. I have to warn you, there are no words for what you are about to see. These are disturbing images. They are coming to us from a local news helicopter in Tampa, as well as an overhead weather satellite.
Whoa. What? My turbine!
Oh my.
Now,
wait, are some more pieces gonna hit?
Bear with us here. We don't have much more information than these images. Unfortunately, we have lost contact with our affiliates in that area.
That's a presidential alert.
We're obviously way off, and we are...
Why did your phone get it and not ours?
Get people on the ground that can report firsthand what it is they have experienced and what it is they have.
This alert is for
John, Alan, Garrity.
You have been selected for emergency shelter relocation with
Dad. Allison,
name's on
Rose,
TV.
Garrity, Nathan, Beckett, Garrity.
No one else is allowed with you. There are no cell receptions. Bring one person back to
Robbins Air Force Base, Warner Robins, Georgia, at 9:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Your QR code for identification has been texted to you. Please confirm you are receiving it by pressing...
Maybe we got the same message on the TV at home.
Why did only John's phone get it?
Robbins Air Force Base, 21:45 hours.
Another one's gonna hit us.
Devastating.
I know it. Let's go, Ellie.
A very unexpected. Let's go.
Ellie, go.
Obviously, estimates of fragments trajectory were way off.
Here, Ollie.
Oh, sweet.
Just under 400 aftermath of the Tampa impact. Tampa is a city of just under 400,000 people.
All right, that's everything from upstairs. Okay, you almost ready? We've got a long drive.
Give me the bag for the insulin. The bag.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
But the sky's on fire.
Let's go, get on. Okay, we're good?
Yeah.
John!
Oh, God. None of them got called.
2 days. They got it all wrong. There's a shit ton of fragments on that thing. They're saying that one of them is a planet killer. And now they've grounded all non-military flights. I mean, what do we do?
I don't even know if this shelter relocation thing is real.
That's bullshit! And you know it!
Please!
Ali,
They're slammed into northern Siberia.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Overhead weather satellite.
Whoa. What? My turret!
On camera at this moment, but the city is mostly burning.
Governments continue to struggle to contain the social chaos.
Again, this live stream video that's gone viral. We have to warn you, these images are disturbing.
All of downtown is on fire, man. Oh, check it out. There's another one. Wait, is that coming towards us? Wait, holy...
Yet another shocking image.
Sometimes they come down and...
Wow.
They come out of nowhere, you know, there's no warning, and we're just trying to keep up.
Yeah.
And having in the back of our head that tomorrow it's all gonna be for nothing.
Seek shelter immediately. Do not stand in the open. Shockwave will reach us in 1 minute 20.
Where are the flashes?
What flashes?
Before we died, the flashes.
Listen, my son. Your mom and I love you from the bottom of our hearts, okay? And we're right here with you right
Man, I wanted to hear more. What the fuck?
I should be running up to her screaming, I guess.
Son of a bitch! Oops.
Typical Ari, running and screaming.
We're doing some investigations. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the door of resurrection. Already set up? I'll be fine. I've done this before with the traveler here. Barely. Barely with Fujin by my side, I'll be fine.
Swan Fury.
Oh, it's easy. Oh.
The floor is going up. Is it because this mechanism in the middle?
Yes, Paimon.
That guy really prepared a lot.
Man, I wanted to hear more. What the fuck? Son of a bitch! Oops. Son of a bitch! Oops. The fuck? Son of a bitch!
The butler just pushed gear. What the fuck?
You just pushed her off of the thing.
Well, that's not good.
That motherfucker's gonna stab me.
Oops.
There's a piece of loot inside, like, to the door.
Let's go. If there's more than one of us, won't do anything.
We're doing some investigations. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the door of resurrection. Already set up? I'll be fine. I've done this before with the traveler here. Barely. Barely with Fujin by my side, I'll be fine.
Swan Fury.
Oh, it's easy. Oh.
Whoa. The floor is going up. Is it because of this mechanism in the middle?
Yes, Paimon.
That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
I guess he just wants to feel dramatic and cool.
Oh my god. Save yourself! Save yourself! Run! Save yourself! He's taking me! Save yourself!
Oh. Ooh. That's really cool. I like tunnels with water. Oh, I left the chest behind? Oh my god, where? I can't believe I left it. Oh. Where? Let's see.
On her Rita birthday.
My brain is too focused on... Oh, it's right here. My brain's too focused on Ace Attorney mind right now. I'm not an explorer mind right now.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
I'll just ask...
Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way out.
Maybe I'll ask Fujin just to fly me up there. Which is probably impossible. Now, what in the fuck do we have here? Oh! I dived. Oh, hold on. There we go. Fly me, 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 me. Fly me, 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 me.
Oh, you freak. What the fuck?
Ooh. But it's still not high enough. But surely, now that we... No, Paimon, we still need to...
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Paimon. We still need to make it more level.
Come on.
Can we get much higher?
Let's go! I don't value
Clouds high. The birds. The wind rises.
Oh, there's still more. Lucky me.
One with nature. Squall and fury.
Oh. They're still dead. Can I do a Paimon impression? Not very well, but
Paimon! Fucking Paimon! I don't know what else she says, but Paimon!
If I bet on red and it lands on green, I wouldn't fucking know, so
Paimon doesn't know what's happening anymore.
I'll beat up
6 out of 10.
I have $100 here. How much do we need?
Now the path is clear. Let's go!
No, but I'm
And now we swim.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Any here, Paimon?
Oh, whoa! I forgot the Traveler can die.
Okay, back. Wait.
Here, we gotta do a dramatic dive. Oh,
Push me and then put it on black. Oh, take it back. Oh,
so let's try again, Shirley. Ah! That worked. That works for me. Ah! Ooh. Yes, Irish man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I had a feeling. You don't need to tell me, chat. I already knew. Oh. What incarnation? I got a concussion. Yay! My favorite!
We need to sell stuff, guys. Stop Tampa.
Teamwork is trigger. Fallen leaves. Adorn my path. Know your place. You're dead.
Ow! No, hit this guy. No, Bennett, stop it.
Why do they never miss?
There we go. That was it. That's all she wrote.
No, I lost. Oh, it's a campaign.
We have no money now. You guys lost everything.
Whee!
Everything else is worth 0.
Hot.
Responsible items are cash.
Harley's worth $324.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
What's the quota?
Ari Wank.
So, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the opera house and help Navia.
This guy will be fine.
Mistaken?
Sanctum.
Ready.
Put my bed here.
So, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
Ari.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Ari Wank.
So, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
Ari Wank.
So, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not...
Hot! Ari, why?
So, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not.
Hot!
Plus 500. Hey!
Oh.
Alright, hear me out. Big money. Big money, big money. How else are we gonna get it back? Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Oh! Oh. It's better than zero. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money.
Oh, snap, bro.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Hail Mary, putting it all on black. Let's go. Yeah!
Like another?
Dude. Why is betting on black only for me? Yeah, what's up with that? Why doesn't it work for me? What's going on there? Who the fuck does?
Oh, stick. Fuck.
You should hit. Lucky. It's lucky. You're holding a 5. That's a 5. Woo! He has an ace hold. He got 18 moves, bro. You have 19.
Well, shit.
Got an 8.
Oh.
Probably has an 18.
Shit.
Nah, you can hit. Because it is. Yeah, see, that's a 1. Definitely should hit him. That's perfect. That's perfect. Stop. Got an 11. Nothing.
Oh, fuck.
You guys are really bad at this. Such a bitch. You guys are really bad at this.
Oh. Hit. Hit the?
That's.
Oh, shit.
You're playing with fire. You're playing with fire. Get on this, you're playing. I would hit on that. Blackjack cards. But 5 cards is crazy. 5 cards is crazy. Got 14. Oh, he busted!
You did it.
I have so many chips.
So the 4. Gamble them at the wheel! Yeah! No, put it all on black, it always works. E. For the truck.
Up?
Either truck or gamble, what's your point? What should you do? Truck.
What do I do? I put it over here?
Yeah.
Oh, we do have the push. This is how I found out I fell into the abyss that one time.
Why do we only have one cat?
So the other cat was worth $3. So we have a cat still.
Pepper! Not Pepper!
No, it was I didn't sell the cat. It was Ben.
Wait, where's you fucking monster?
I know.
Mommy?
Ben is horrible.
Uh-oh. Then just press it.
What happened today?
Why?
Tell me.
Why
What
did you
happened
leave?
today?
We were leaving.
Then definitely did it. We can still afford the car. Y'all left me in Vegas, bro. I was the hangover. Oh, dang it. Did we buy the car?
Let's get
No, we could have bought the car. We could have brought the car back on the store and drove it up and drove it with us.
Oh, you're
Guys,
stuck.
I'm stuck.
She's stuck. Look at the computer.
Yeah, look at her. She looks like she's typing, but there's nothing to type on. Fucking loser. She's typing on nothing.
Yeah, so we have to reset. There she goes.
Guys, can we get 5 gifted subs?
I think as long as we stay in the air.
So sad. Kaizen is back. Oh.
That was crazy. Anyone can land us then.
I can't land. I just joined.
Good issue. Oh. Yeah, you saw it.
I'm hungry. I want baked bagel. I want my other bagel.
Bagel?
I had 2 bagels, but I only ate one. The other bagel, its life expectancy is really short. I'm gonna eat the shit out of that bagel. Does not stand a chance. Are you threatening to kill my bagel? Oh no! I don't want to die. I will kill it with my mouth. Where the fuck? I was like, I can't see shit. What the fuck?
Oh, weird.
What is this thing?
There's nothing in.
I found a place to go and it's locked. This place is actually useless. I can't believe this place is actually useless. What a fucked up day.
Literally 3 hours.
Listen, I got my value. I got my lower jack.
I have a
Oh, look this way. There's a door. This is gonna be a really cool, useful door, and it's not an end useless. It's gonna be the best. No way we can make 3 useless.
This way. It's not useless.
Oh, this door is open.
Hey, little guy, what's up, man?
I couldn't go. I gotta say it was nice seeing you and
Hey. We're very close to you. There's a little spider this way. Go this way.
Get me out! I don't want to do this spider anymore.
Listen, I got my large axe on. Please. I don't want to be anymore.
Now I'm gonna go in that. What are you gonna
I'll
order?
protect you with my life. Oh, we have a truck! Park the car. I mean, she did fuck it, but
Man, okay. How the fuck are we supposed to drive this thing? Look at what it's above.
yeah, the wheel. Listen, this is Zen got it here.
Hold up.
Great food.
I want bacon. Already?
I can drive that. What?
I can drive? Okay, you know what? Watch this.
I drive it.
Those sound good too. Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I need it. Maybe I'll get some beefalo main. No.
What?
Put me down. Put me down.
What?
Put me down. There's no way they're right.
Okay.
They're
So
all there. Who's that?
Hey, who's out there?
That's me! Oh, that's me! Mouse! That's me! Oh, oh!
Start the ship! 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 Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh, that's me! My flashlight!
Oh, we. Oh.
Oh my god, that was scary!
Want you?
Oh, no. Right, Ari?
I wasn't paying attention, to be honest with you.
You lead and drive.
Well, it's a good thing we haven't.
Yippee! Ari, you drive this time.
Me? I don't think we don't have the car.
No, we're gonna have the car. We have insurance. The warranty. If it blows up, we'll never free.
Just buy one, get one free?
Yeah.
Car, please. Don't push at me. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you. Car, please.
Oh, wait! Fuck!
Why are we pushing the car?
Holy
Loser! I'll go in the back.
Up.
I'm not trying to drive anymore. No, I'm not driving.
I got this. Fucking hate. Let me start the fucking car. Dude, hey you.
Yeah, what's up? Then you need to let other people drive.
Yeah. Give people a chance.
No, you're fine. Andrea! Stop doing it. Dad! I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. I hate.
Her bloody bloody soul. He all died and for me. You know what? I think you can be trusted with that. He's ordering food.
Ordering something.
I think he's corner.
Hey guys, I'm back.
I killed my bagel. It's dead.
Bagel is
I
dead.
killed it. Yup, it's in my belly now. Dead, long gone.
Holy.
Oh.
Motherfuckers, everybody lock in, load up. Shut up. Let's get lock in, load out.
Lock in, load up, load out. We're gonna win.
Load out with the lock and lock rocket.
That's what I'm saying, brother. Hell yeah. Where the fuck? Why are there rocks everywhere?
What the hell? How can we get through? What the fuck? It's all locked in. Oh, maybe one back? I found a way! I found a way! I found a way!
Our way out of here. Well, how bad could it be? Car.
Hello?
I believe it, you secret.
Happened.
I'm being haunted by my Minecraft skin. I'm being haunted by my Minecraft skin and she punched me. Then I think just hurt herself with the door. I think Zen just accidentally killed herself with the door. The door can kill you. Being haunted by both Hero Brian and myself.
You can
No, I was talking about it. dodged it because I'm up here. Oh, that's me! That's me! That's my Minecraft skin!
He's done cooking.
My bad, I was in the microwave.
What the fuck? Scared the shit out of me.
In the microwave.
Wait, what happened to Ari?
Snap me out of the
I heard the sound the Endermans make when they teleport. You know what I mean? Did she come back?
Let me double check if we're dead.
Oh no, he's dead. I walked inside and said he died in the mall. There was a cock ahead inside.
Everybody stop? I don't know what you want to do. It's our last day. It's our last day. All we need. Well, this is all we got.
We got this is plenty of value.
Hey, Campbell. We can make it off.
We're gonna have to sell the cat again.
We're not selling the cat. We're just gonna make this large axle go fucking up the roof with value. Watch this. I'm gonna put it all in black and I'm gonna win. This is all the money we have. No. Large axle on black. I win. And then we gotta win again and maybe one more time.
Yeah.
Alright? Watch this. I never lose when I put everything on black. Come on. Let's fucking go!
You did it.
It's $104. I'm gonna do it again. What we need? Wait, how much do we need for quota?
Guy claims he's at 50. Hold up. Hold up.
I am in a bit of trouble, actually.
Okay.
So I guess I don't want to even start. So I guess in the last year, I've been building up some debt.
That's always a bad thing. You don't want to build up debt, guys. Debt bad. Debt bad. You don't want debt. That's you don't want that. You don't want to have to. That's real bad. You don't want it.
Kind of hiding it from my family.
Smart.
And it all recently came out, and pretty much just tearing apart my family at this point.
Good job.
So,
how much debt, man?
About $50,000.
Are you?
That's only like on a scale of I fucked up my life. That's only like a 4 or 3.
Hold up.
To be honest. Yeah, it's really only a 4 or 3. It's really not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. It's rookie numbers. Yeah, bro. My mom, like, she had a way higher score than this.
Yeah.
It's all credit card.
What are you buying?
Come on.
So that's the worst part is not really buying anything. It's actually streaming. So I used to play video games a lot. I'm actually in the military, so so I used to play video games as a way to kind of cope. And
Yeah, usually guys in the military that do that, usually they spend all their money on like a Dodge Hellcat or something like that. That's like financed at like 37% interest. Yeah, Camaro, Mustang. Yeah, like bro, this guy's got it twisted.
Basically, I got into streaming and watching other streamers play video gaming, and it kind of helped pass the time, and especially when I'm at work.
But why are you giving them money?
And I kind of got into the whole gifting subscription. Couldn't really control it. I can say I've never been addicted to anything.
Couldn't really control it. That's your problem right there, you lazy bitch. You a grown-ass man. You couldn't control it? You mean you didn't control it?
Ever in my life, but
you
this
can't.
has got to be the closest thing.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, you're right. I can't say that. Yeah, I guess.
The definition of addiction is a pattern of behavior that continues after the person knows that it is hurting me, and I continue.
Well, fuck. If that's the case, then I think there's a. Uh-oh.
You need to do it anyway. Can I tell you, Alex? And this is me just being straight up with you. I don't know if I fully believe you.
Because it's so stupid, like you would think that it's fake. That's true. That's a good point he brings up. As mono as addiction takes? Well, it's not really a take, it's just a fact. You want to stop something from happening, stop doing it.
What else were you spending? $50,000. I only see that in extreme, like, you suddenly have somebody else that you're courting, or you're struggling with drugs, you're struggling with gambling.
Yeah.
It honestly, I know it sounds crazy, but that literally is it. It was,
You're just sitting there watching Twitch. And you're just...
Nah, here's the reason why he's probably doing it. He's probably doing it because he's lonely, and every time he does it, everybody in the chat is like, wow, this guy's so cool. He's great. There's two reasons, actually. It could be that. Number two could just be a girl he's trying to give money to, so she'll date him. Right, that's probably what it could be. But the other instance could be that, like, people are addicted to that attention, you know? Like, it's that 5 minutes of glory. Exactly. Yeah.
Gifting thousands of dollars away to people?
Yes. I got so into the hype. You drop that $500, 100 subs, everybody goes crazy.
See, I told you. It's people is a pathetic little bitch addicted to attention because his parents never gave him enough. And he's sitting there pissing away all his money. He working his fucking ass off. He signed his body away to the military, the United States government, so he could spend that money on giving some fat, scrawny, or not probably fat or scrawny little nerd playing Fortnite all their money. Like hype train, yeah, bro. Like Jesus Christ, bro, it's embarrassing. Like you know what I love with these financial audit shows is whenever the guy just calls him a fucking loser, like, and he just says like, listen, bro, like you are dumb as fuck. I don't know what you were thinking. You're totally wrong. And the reason why is because that's what they need to hear. Is because the more that you coddle, oh, it's okay. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Bitch, this is a big mistake. You fucked up.
And, they hype you up, and I got so into it. I don't know. It just kept happening.
He addicted to the attention.
I wasn't keeping track. I wasn't paying attention. As soon as one credit card max, go straight to another one.
Over what course of time? How long did it take you to acquire this debt?
It was over a year.
Damn.
Bro, I'm having a hard time with it.
Same.
Nah, see, they don't get it because like they're probably about my age, right? And like they went the path of not being addicted to the internet, so like they probably don't get what's going on here. But like, yeah, no, this shit used to happen. Like this is all the time it happens. Yeah, absolutely. Probably older. Yeah, I think that guy's older than me.
Like, so, are you married?
I am. I'm married, and I have kids, and that was the hardest part was once I realized how bad it was, and I
Dude, you would know, man. Alex, you would know. Like, maybe if you're sitting there trying to explain this to your wife or something, she'll buy this. But you had to actually go open new credit cards.
I did.
So you didn't just open your eyes and there was $50,000 when.
So the credit cards were old ones that we had zero balance on.
I'll give y'all some advice. Never use a credit card. It's a scam. Never use credit card, nothing. Absolutely not. Like, the only people that should use credit cards is people like my dad. Like, my dad used a credit card. And, you know, he gets the money back every time. But here's the problem, right? Is that the people that don't need credit cards should use credit cards, and the people that think they do need credit cards shouldn't use credit cards. That's a better way to say horrible take. No, it's a fact. It's a fact. I've seen so many people fuck their life up with credit cards.
That we had used from years prior when during COVID we were using, my wife wasn't able to work, so it was just my income that was supporting us, and you know, mortgage rates in Colorado are not very good at all, and they haven't been for a long time, and we just basically were using credit cards to kind of survive. Once we came out of that, and she was able to start working, we were able to pay them down. We even refinanced the house at one point to be able to get some money back to...
So you refinanced the house to give people money for attention in the chat room? That's crazy. Man, this dude really fucked up his life, huh? And again, I tell you, like, listen. This is only a 3 or a 4 on a scale of fucked up your life. It's really not that bad. Like, I've seen people that are at the 6 and 7. It's hard to even see a 9, right? I mean, a 9, like, that's a crackhead under a bridge with, like, 1 leg and 3 fingers. Like, that, like, I mean, you got a ways to go until you really hit rock bottom. Fix one 5 years, yeah.
Let me ask a little bit of a more tactical question. You've got $50,000 in credit cards. You've got to make minimum payments.
Yes.
Is
Stop
that what
making
raised the flag to her? How did she?
Stop making a payment. Stop making a payment. So just if they call you, hang up the phone. Like, this is what you need to do. You need to declare bankruptcy. You need to stop paying the phones. If they call you, say it's not you. If they try to do anything, like, do whatever you can. Like, consult a lawyer. Look online for legal advice. Can they put you in jail? Can they garnish your wages? 90% of the time, they can't. So you've got to do whatever you can, bro, to take that money and keep it. Because fuck them. Credit union, consolidation loan, 1 card at a time. Yep, bro, like, you got to get away from it. Go on cooldown? Yeah, use the cooldown.
How did she not notice, hey, there's hundreds of dollars going out every month
that's why.
In minimum payments? I'm guessing you guys keep the money separate so she couldn't see that?
Well, so I actually went and opened up a checking account on the side, so that way I could have some of my paycheck.
Right, but she's
Damn, that's crazy. So he opened up a second card while he's married in his name alone, just so he can give his money away? This is a professional dick eater. This is crazy. Oh my God. How you do this?
Seeing hundreds of your...
He's fast-tracking
divorce. She's still seeing, hey, hundreds... There's a lot less money coming in than there used to be. And that didn't raise any red flags? For her? I'm just trying to
She probably didn't know, right? That's really what it is. What's the hatred you have for the government? I think government's great. Like, in some ways, government's great. Like, you need the government. But, like, I hate credit companies because I think they're completely parasitic, and I think that they exist purely at the expense of other people. I think the entire idea of a credit score is not really that much different than a social credit score in China. I think it's disgusting. I hate it. And I think that the introduction of, like, these extremely high levels of debt should be, like, criminally, like, prosecuted. I think it's actually horrible. It's crazy. So for me, like, I don't hate the government because the government is the one that lets happen. You type in the same message over and over, bro. Like, you doing too many of it. Now, I'm going to let y'all know. I'm not going to read the second one because now you're doing this as a normal thing. It's too many times, bro. Like, that's just an instant perma. It's annoying. Again, it's not what you said. It's the way you say it. It's annoying you type like that. Get the fuck out of here. So, yeah. Just, I don't know what you were thinking, bro. Like, why would you do that? It's such an obnoxious type of behavior. Spammers get fucked. Yeah, if you spam in chat, you just instant perma. That's it.
Oh, okay.
And the It's the landscape of your marriage.
All I can say is that we were never really good with finances when it comes to keeping track. As long as we knew we had money to do things and pay things, we weren't really paying attention.
But you didn't have money though, right? Because you said before that you didn't have any fucking money, and now you're saying as long as we had money. What you mean is if we had somebody else's money. Uh-oh.
As much as like I never really cared what she was spending money, she never really cared what I was spending money on, and it didn't get to that.
That's crazy that both of them, so like, because they were already having money problems, and neither one of them care what they're spending money on. Man, that's crazy.
Said she didn't realize.
So like $500 or
it was
$800 could be gone and her not even notice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bro, Jade and I make a lot of money, and
I would.
I'm telling you right
I'm
now.
like a bird dog. I know if money's missing. Sheesh.
All right, so how can we help, man?
Yeah.
So I mean, at this point, I mean, the basic thing is I'm just terrible with money, obviously, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
No, he's not terrible with money. He probably is to an extent, but he's terrible with self-control. The thing is, a person like that is going to that problem is going to manifest itself in a bunch of different ways in life. If you can't control yourself and you're addicted to attention, then you're going to have a lot of problems in life that are not just money related. Money is just the way that problem is manifesting itself right now. But if you've got an empty cup inside of you that you're trying to look somebody else to fill up, you're going to go and figure it out somewhere else. And so the moment that you can't do it with money, you're going to try and do it with something that's different than money. You're going to do it with like a girl. You're going to do it with, you know, doing stupid shit for attention. Like at the end of the day, like if that's the problem. He's got a self-control problem. He's got, I can't do that. Financial advice should be taken with a grain of salt here. Where you need to be positioned financially is unique to your situation. Please take what Asmund says with a grain of salt, please. No, what I'm saying is completely true. Like, there's never a situation where what I'm saying isn't true. It's not. Like, it's literally true in every situation.
That's not the problem.
It's not the problem, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you're living in an altered reality. Like, you have to go get beneath that. Like, if we take you at your word, which I'm telling you right now, I've just been doing this for too long, I'm struggling.
I immediately believe it.
If I take you at your word, and when MasterCard said, I can't let you have any more money, and then you went and opened up another account to keep paying that bill, and this isn't just, oh my gosh, I was just clicking on something, and suddenly I was $50,000 in the hole.
Yeah, that's right.
You knew step by step along the way, I'm going to keep going down, and...
No, he probably didn't look at the amount of money he was spending, because a lot of people don't do that. Like, they will just start spending money, and they will intentionally not look at it because they know that it's bad, and they try to hide it. That's why, like, a lot of people, like, I've known a number of people, they say they spent this amount of money on gacha games, and if they actually ever go back and look at it, it's always more than what they assumed. It's the same with Gamba or anything like that. It's
you at your word.
And the reason why is because subconsciously they know that they're wrong. Subconsciously they know they're being stupid.
Watching
that's the reason.
People play video games and you giving them $500 at a time brought you more life, made you feel more alive than your own home.
Yeah, yeah, bro, like this guy's getting in on it because he knows what's going on. When you use Asmongold channel, have you encountered instances like this? Maybe a big gifter, trauma dumps about racking up debt? Not really. I mean, like the thing is that I try to keep a pretty big a wall up. You know, I try to build the wall where like I don't really let people try to penetrate into that and talk to me like that because it just like it's like that's like a boundary that I don't want to have people try to cross, right? Because like one thing as a streamer, this is one of the most fucking like socially taxing things for me personally. Is like people try to pierce that boundary, right? They try to like get inside of like your personal space for whatever reason. I hate that. Like that's the one thing I really like. That if I was gonna say there's one thing I don't like about streaming, that's it. People try to get inside your space.
And everything else.
Life that you're creating here. That's what you have to deal with. Because that's a case of you are living this quiet life of desperation, and these little I can't even wrap my head around this.
I can't.
And,
It's stupid.
like, dude, my whole career has been sitting with people who've made some wild choices, and I've never heard this. Not $50,000.
I think the reason why he doesn't understand it is that he doesn't understand the reward structure of donating a lot of money on stream and then getting the recognition. Because, like, he's thinking about it from, like, paying people to play video games, that perspective. But if he thought about it from the perspective of, I'm doing this so I can get validation and recognition, then I think it would make a lot more sense to him.
I've seen 5,000. I've seen like 10,000. I've never seen $50,000. The second thing is then you're a guy that doesn't tell his wife the truth. The third thing is you're a guy that put his kids financially at risk. Those are the things we need to deal with.
Alex, are you telling us that you're done? Like, you've called in to talk about the money aspect of this, so that makes me think, okay, he thinks he's finished with this behavior. What is causing you to think that you're finished with this behavior is what I want to know. Otherwise, what I tell you is not going to matter at all.
Yeah. So I mean, we've started doing family counseling, marriage counseling. I've deleted all my accounts.
There's also the probability that he's unhappy in his marriage and he's donating a lot of money to a female streamer, which is why he didn't tell his wife about it. I'm not saying that's what it is, but I'm saying that's what it could be.
Giving my wife access to every single thing that I have.
Okay. Did you give her the receipts?
Yes, I
He's donating to Asian Bunny or Amarath.
Yep. Look at the history, see every single transaction.
Okay. All right. Good for you.
I mean, we've been married for 17 years, and I love my wife more than anything. She's my best friend, and I honestly have no idea why I got into it. I think that's part of the counseling that we're going through.
Good for you.
Understand.
Good for you. So I'm proud of you.
I just know that I don't want to lose that.
Okay. I'm proud of you on that, man. You're going to have to work through the money side of it. You're going to have to follow the baby steps and pay it off. Hang on the line. We'll send you a copy of Total Money Makeover and help you on your journey.
Create your free every dollar budget today. The simplest way to budget for your life.
Jesus, bro. Like,
You're gonna be okay, are you sure?
Budget today.
My dad won't give me access to my money. Oh my God. This is nuts, man. This dude really got his life all kinds of fucked up, I guess. I never even have seen this before. Oh my God, this is dumb. Like, I'll link y'all this video. I've never seen his channel or his show before. This is nuts. Yeah, there it is. Basically said, bro, we can't help you. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. Is the guy, I mean, that's hard to watch. It's not hard for me to watch. I've seen people fuck their life up all the time, man. Absolutely. It's people just stupid. Like, that's really all there is to it. The owner of the show always says credit cards are a scam. Yeah, that's because they are. Absolutely. It's people just stupid. Like, that's really all there is to it. The owner of the show always says credit cards are a scam. If up all the time, man. Absolutely. It's people just stupid. Like, that's really all there is to it. The owner of the show always says credit cards are a scam. Yeah, that's because they are a scam. And again, it's what I said. Is the people that should use credit cards.
That is category 5. No. Oh. Can I have one? What the fuck? Ask for a piece of my bagel. God dang it. That's oh yeah, got you.
What the?
What the fuck is that?
Guys, he's gonna yell, Michi's not here yet. See? There you go.
What I miss? Where the fuck is Mickey?
Uh-oh.
So, she was here, and then she found out that you were here, and then she left.
Bullshit.
Hey, that's the confidence that I like to hear.
I'm going 5?
Is that big or small?
That's big!
Anyway.
Oh, fuck.
What are you talking about?
Hurricane. And Freya.
Oh. Yeah. That was not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as like that blew away New York.
Bro, a Cat 5 hurricane? Crazy?
Yeah. No. Some Cat 5s aren't really that bad. I lived through a Cat 5 once.
Thanks, those.
Who the fuck are you?
Remember the one that came through New York and just completely washed that bitch out?
What cat was that?
5? I think it was Ivan, wasn't it? Or Andy? I lived through a Cat 5. She wasn't shit. I can't remember the name. It was a girl's name. Yeah, I have to go look. It was cool though, because when the eye was right over top, all the kids came outside and we were playing games in the street, and the eye disappeared, and then we went back.
Crazy.
Oh, dude, the eye of the storm is crazy. Like,
Está loco, chico, el muchacho está loco.
in a different one I went through.
El muchacho está loco.
Ooh, what's the name? Smug dance. Fuck, I don't have enough.
Hold up. Let me check something. The item is not in stock, this game says.
Hurricane. Katrina.
Katrina. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Yeah, here comes the... Oh! Your ego. Your panel, like, recorded somewhere?
No. Actually, no. Not like me.
And...
Taking new ground. New construction. Good area.
Comanche here. This one's mine. All finished. How about this? Banana. Anywhere you say, sir. Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Frequency's open.
Rip it up! Select target.
On your command. Yes, sir. Making a sweep. Yes, sir. USA Armor Division.
Looks like a good run.
Division 1.
where you say, sir.
Buck it up! Redirecting course.
It's full of interesting things. Very fantastical, very fantasy, very whimsical.
It's not a bullshit ass Easter. That's the best part. It's an actual story and a different.
And it has a layer of like.
My character's a bit of a freak. He's a freak for real.
He is pretty much a freak.
I will watch it.
He a freak and he wanna fuck that girl.
Yeah, you do. Freak.
He wanna fuck that girl. Bought her off of a market.
I can't find
Water. What?
Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Well, it was really cool because
Oh.
I couldn't talk to people, particularly expectation.
What?
And then I would just put a thumbs up.
Oh my god, I bet tons of girls were like,
One girl grabbed my ass.
Oh.
listen, all girls wanted to fuck that guy.
Yo, why'd she grab my ass, bro? There was nothing there. Oh, we're talking about when I used to cosplay at a convention like a loser. Actually, I can't say like a loser because I had a lot of fun doing it. That shit was tight.
Somebody grabbed his ass while he was cosplaying.
That shit was fun. Cosplay as Rook too from C. It was pretty fun. It was hot though.
Only.
Maybe it was one of my email.
Damn.
Technically, you were cos.
Oh. I'm gonna put a wig on.
What?
I got tons of wigs.
What is she?
I got one wig that I wear every day.
What?
Yup, all facade.
This whole time?
It's been a wig the entire
I
time.
fucking knew it! You're a fraud!
It was too good to be true.
The heck was that?
My phone.
But the fucking Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's my alert on my phone. Surely I have this somewhere.
Hey, oh, I cosplay like a nerd, but yeah, Smash Brothers shirt on his.
Yeah. Oh shit, that convention put their rooms up? Fuck, I didn't see any. Oh, well, I didn't want to go anyway.
Nice.
Everybody's an AX, man. Everybody's an AX.
I'm back!
Welcome back, Ari!
Hey! Sorry, Peanut needs to go out.
Hey, Noto.
You know it? Oh, yeah. Let me get.
Is this me or did I not see like the other dog and the
Talking about the little red dog, it's bugged on modded.
Oh, it is? Good
One
riddance.
of the mods is killing him. I don't know which one.
Good riddance. I don't want him around.
Hi, Red Dog.
Red dog.
red dog.
Bless you. Thank you. You. Thank you, thank you. Started her stream. Ooh, half hours. Usually likes to yap the first part she's.
I know that Honkai concert is 2 hours long. I did my Honkai morning. Oh, I know it's 2 hours long.
Good job.
Ariana, do your sponsor, Haruka.
Hurry up.
Oh. Mouth completely messed up because she's down.
Michi!
But I heard her through your mic. I heard her through
You
your
missed that
mic.
completely. Do you have
No,
thunderstorm?
I heard her through your mic. That's why I laughed. Oh.
You have thunderstorm?
Yeah, we're gonna teach how to do that.
You see this? You see this code right here? Wait, lock in. Wait, lock in. Wait, lock in. You see that code right there? Lock in?
No, she can't hear you. She's deafened.
Copy that code, then it's going to get to Lethal Company. Port profile. Put in that code. Stay with me now. Focus in. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. On the beta branch. Ugh. No. On Steam. Lethal Company.
I love you so much.
Okay, let's start there from the beginning. On Steam, go to your Lethal Company. Right click it. Properties. It says beta. Beta participation. Hit the drop down arrow. It says public beta. Click that. Then hit escape, hit the exit button, and then it's download. Download. Let it download. And then when it's done, open that bitch real quick. Open it through Steam. Open it straight through Steam. As soon as it opens all the way, close it. Let's go a little bit. Okay, so hit online. Now close that bit. Yep. Once it loads into the main menu. Alright, now back to Thundercore. Alright. And it should say select, what are you looking at right now? Okay. Import, right? This is import new profile. From code. Paste the code that I. And then let
I've
it
got
download.
it. Got animal crackers.
It should say V55 mod.
Yeah.
Not crackers.
I don't know.
Cookies.
They're cookies.
Why would you call them animal crackers?
I don't know. It's a lie. They're not crackers. And they're
Are
not
they
animals.
crackers? Big graham crackers?
Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
I have the frosted ones.
Ew.
Ew!
Nasty.
You freak!
Yeah, bro, you just want to eat them. You want to eat them raw, you know? Straight out the box.
You're a freak.
But they are straight out the
Animal
box.
crackers.
They're just frosted.
Why would you fucking do that, you stupid?
No, say what you were gonna say. I like the frosted ones.
I don't like frosted ones. That's not right.
That's okay. You don't have to like them. What do you mean?
Says Latinos don't eat frosted caramel crackers.
Well, it's very specific. It doesn't apply to me.
What are we looking at?
I'll tell you why. They were more expensive than caramel crackers, and my mom didn't want to pay for the added
fully
expense
downloaded?
because we didn't have a lot of money. She told me that
Alright, take
Latinos
your time.
don't eat caramel crackers with frosting on.
That's fair.
Oh, can't eat that. Puerto Rican girls don't eat that.
Yeah, but I'm here to help you get into it.
Every time there was something expensive, my mom would say that Puerto Rican girls don't eat that. She said that with Lunchables. I remember when I was a kid, I was like, Mom, I want to try a Lunchable. She said, Puerto Rican children, they don't eat Lunchables.
Did it work?
Hey, you should be thankful.
I know, because I'm glad that I didn't that fucking shit. Holy, my mom saved my
Yeah,
life.
it's got lead in it now. That shit's poison.
She was like, Puerto Rican children don't eat it. And if I wanted anything fancy, Puerto Rican children don't drink this kind of soda. She did that with Mountain Dew. Puerto Rican girls don't drink Mountain Dew. I'm like, that is not true.
You are lying to me, Mom. How could you?
Mother, how could you?
Dude, a few years ago, I went to 7-Eleven. I got myself a box of Lunchables because I didn't get to eat them as a kid. And then my mom got mad at me. She's like, you can't eat that. I'm like, Mom, I'm fucking 20.
Who rated me?
That's my dad.
Ari's dad.
Blue button.
Oh, Joe. Dad. Hello, Joe.
Should be open. You should be are you at this screen right here?
Don't eat rich here. What the? Oh, yes, we do. I don't know.
Are you at this screen or
Oh,
where
yes,
you
we
That doesn't apply to me though. I'm not Puerto Rican. I can
You're
eat my
here.
frosted animal crackers.
So he has to select profile. Give me his profile.
I'm white as hell. Like extra white. I'm trying to
You bet.
push him.
Are you at the same screen I'm at? This button right here. Press that. Press that. Then you should
Peanut wants my animal crackers.
Oh, Peanut, no! Puerto Rican girls don't eat that!
Is Peanut Puerto Rican?
Oh, Peanut's an honorary Puerto Rican.
Peanut's Puerto Rican. Hell yeah, Peanut.
Lucy?
No wonder you're so feisty.
Oh my god, feisty little dog!
Yeah, it should be in the back. Wait, hold on.
Latina dog!
What the hell is your thunder story doing? Haru should go.
I have my peanut food. And then make the nuts and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, but her sponsorship is over now. She's already been on way past the sponsored time. she's a little fat guy. No, I'm not gonna let her pass out. Not today.
She inspired me to do my Honkai Star Rail dailies.
I love Honkai Star Rail.
Dude, dude, this game is so fun. I love it.
It doesn't have to go so good.
Oh, so just open up that.
And it's a free mobile game. This is crazy.
Put the taskbar. Yeah, it's open. And go online.
Mm-hmm. Peanut.
Once you go online, you should be able to open your Steam overlay.
You can do it, BG. Tell her I said. Tell her I said that, Heather.
Mel said you can do it, Beach. Hit Shift Tab or Tab T and then join on mouse or anything else you got Traya or Giga or mouse. Or Ruben. I don't know if you Ruben at it. You shouldn't have Ruben. Or a brick at him.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's BG!
Oh, she's in.
How are you guys?
Hi! You come over here. Oh, wait, okay.
An outfit.
You can put on an outfit here, and at the main menu, you can put on accessories like us.
What about minions?
Oh, man. Oh, no, there's two of them. Oh.
Oh god, there's two of them now. Fuck.
Who's got a match? Hell yeah. Oh no, I wanna be skilled.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Her ass is gonna go play with us.
What the fuck, Zane? Ooh!
That's fucked up.
Yeah, she needs to know.
Ooh! Hi, BG.
One.
Nia Mocha.
She won't shake. No, come over here.
I'm gonna play Apex.
Yeah!
A woman of her word.
You're leaving me for my outfit debut? Eve!
They promise.
Outfit. I don't know, just tell her to join us here. They're playing games. You know, I really do think I find her here, so she's not playing back at Apex.
Mouse is trying to save her from Apex Legends. Yeah. Did you hear that, Ruben? Stop playing fucking Overwatch, loser!
Fuck's sake.
Yo, listen, I was gonna say, like, I play Overwatch and that game sucks, or Apex really fucking sucks. Holy shit.
Overwatch sucks balls in this game.
I know. Get me out!
Just stop playing.
I can't. I'm slowly but surely I am. Don't worry. I'm escaping.
You are.
No, I am. I swear.
Look at this. That's what the Legends players say. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Stop dancing!
Melanie!
Giga gets a pass. Giga's allowed to.
Can't stop busting it down.
Giga's allowed.
Yes, right here.
Giga's here.
You just fucking dance and you're like, I'm in here.
they nerf the stamina.
Want me to beat up your volume?
Beat him up, Ruben.
I got it. I can't let that happen.
And they don't stop coming 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 and they don't stop coming. Oh. We jump for a Oh, wait. He came from up here. Yeah. Hello.
I gotta change the fit.
Conducting experiment.
What are you experimenting on?
Pardon me?
See if it's good for you. No, I'm streaming for you. You actually did scare me. You actually did scare me. Where are we? Follow me. I know the way to go.
Uh-oh.
What?
Shit. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Mickey, run.
Shitting.
We gotta get out of here.
Oh, she fell. That's tough. That's an old bird? Oh shit.
Uh-oh. Well, oh shit. Oh my god, they're so fucked. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my. Oh my god, my dead corpse is running around!
Ruben's dead. He's dead. Mouse is dead. I think we're the only ones.
Where the fuck did
I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go. I think everybody's dead.
Wait.
Will that not kill us?
Oops daisies.
That's probably me.
Listen, I was leading us to freedom, and then, Wait, was that me again? How did I die? Wait.
There's a couple people out there actually, it looks like.
How's that possible?
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah, go ahead. Ah, you bitch! Get the damn button.
Let's take the door again.
Oh, so stupid. They can bring our dead bodies, but those are zombies, and they didn't kill them.
No. Didn't even kill me that time. Made it.
Oh
Yeah,
my
take
god.
you, Doc. Swear throat.
Wait, no, this is always more. This.
Oh yeah, for like what, 80?
Yeah, like 80. Nice.
Mitchie, why'd you leave the call? Well, you died.
What? You tried.
Oh, now you're back.
There we go.
Like,
Who hit us?
every now and then, I don't know why.
Who hit us?
This is what my screen crashes every now and then. I don't know why. great. Yeah, we did.
We kind of popped off. Good job making it back.
Yeah, man. Saw was Mousy saying she's gonna do experiments on me, and then everything blew up. That was an experiment. First time.
Oh yeah, I got eaten.
That was an experiment.
Yeah, it was fucked up.
This is my first time playing this game in a while.
Yippee! This way!
Woo! This way. We're getting straight to work.
Oh, guys, there's bees.
Uh-oh.
I think them who wants to get the bees. Oh! No, Mouse, you come back here. No, where are you going?
Hell
Okay.
no, I'm not getting no
Get back down here. We're grabbing these damn bees.
I'm not grabbing those bees. If you want to grab those bees, you grab the bees. What the? Oh. Rapping.
I'm gonna I'm shitting.
Hey, what's up?
Oh. There. Ain't nothing in there. Ain't no.
Nothing in there.
No mountain high enough. I got nothing.
Nothing in there.
Ain't no river wide enough. That is like, it's Gaga. Time for Gaga.
Yeah?
Holy shit!
Alright, well, I'm almost dead.
Yeah, me too. Go.
Did not go well.
What you gonna do about me?
Did we lose Michi? She like gone?
Die.
I don't know. I have to look for
One
it.
way to find out.
Oh, the Yippie's daughter. Oh, her.
He's dead.
Did she die from a jump? Wait, is everything good? Nico's coming back.
Oh,
No,
he's not
Heavenly.
dead. Why?
He might be. Yeah, he's human.
Oh, he's being chased. Being chased by a zombie.
Yeah.
Zombie?
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Get on the ship.
It's Giga.
Ew! What the fuck?
Zombie, what's up, Geeka Zombie? Oh no, it's under the ship! It's under the ship!
No, grab me from under the ship. Call the guard.
Start the ship! Start the ship! Start the ship! Goodbye. Yeah, everybody's dead. falling.
you panic fell.
I didn't even panic, I just fell. I didn't even know that. Make a game so dark.
No, I said endless energy.
Like
You
hours.
shit, bitch. You're not even the fart.
Yeah, I'm be going hard. Yeah.
Damn, get
Freaking hard. Yeah.
Alright, I gotta dip. LG.
Okay. We're gonna make it a good LG.
Yeah, what about Haruka?
We gotta wait for Haruka.
Tactically reload these shoujo members. Take out one, you put another one in.
You should swap the shut your members out.
They're like bullets.
When one leaves, we get another.
High five, fellow V-Shoujo member, Heavenly Father.
Ruben, don't even act like we are, bro. We are in the field. We are just two dudes along for the ride, brother. Don't even
I'm just a fucking guy, man.
I'm just mouse's property. I'm going
That's
here.
a crazy synthesis.
I'll say it again.
You're right here.
Wait, we didn't wait for Haruka.
Oh shit!
Yes. Fine, it's fine. We'll just grab the sheet and give you a lead. But that's fine, it's fine. M-O-T-E-S, spell email. Get a list of emails. You have $100 to get email.
Speed run, let's go. She's setting it up, she said.
Okay. Whoa.
Let's go. Run.
Speed run.
I like that noise you just made.
It's here, I gotta pee.
Got people.
I gotta do.
I gotta make food for Peanut. Normally she just has this like really nice dog food, but the food delivery is like a couple days late, so I'm gonna make her something.
Yeah, this person.
Yeah, I'm gonna make her her favorite. She likes to get some rice with some chicken broth in there.
Very refined a lot.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make her some of that.
This is a weird fucking.
Give it a piece of...
No, it's a snare bug.
Oh, the one that... Oh.
Yeah.
What's going on here?
We ran.
We ran. What could possibly be this way that's so bad that you had to run
No,
away?
up the stairs.
Oh. What could possibly be so bad that's up the stairs that you guys all ran away from?
Shit, get it? Oh, shit.
There's nothing here.
That's not true.
I need money.
That's not true. I told you. What is that?
Oh fuck! Oh shit!
Open the door, dummy.
Thingy, so if you're the one who bought it, you're the one who has the emotes on the computer. So only Heaven can do it, because he's the one who bought it.
I can spin.
Yeah. You can also flex.
Yeah.
How do you flex?
If the spider walked off.
Hit the little what's the button called, Heavenly?
What?
The emote one.
Still the key.
I don't have a pill. My keyboard is discounted.
religious groups are calling it Judgment Day. The attackers can be stopped by removing the head or destroying.
Reports just in have confirmed that in all cases the attackers seem slow and shambolic.
Good vocal work.
Principality of Xeon. We came
Ratch. New mobile suit. In front of you, I can promise you that.
Too much radiation. We'll have to go around. Follow me and keep low. Careful. There's pockets of radiation all over this area. If you absorb too much, you're a dead man. Stand by. Contact. Enemy patrols dead ahead. Stay low and move slowly. Will be impossible to spot in our ghillie suits. Move. Lieutenant Price, the meeting is underway. Enemy transport sighted entering the target area. The wind's getting a bit choppy. You can compensate for it, or you can wait it out. But he might leave before it dies down. That's your call. Remember what I've taught you. Keep in mind variable humidity and wind speed along the bullet's flight path. At this distance, you'll also have to take the Coriolis effect into account. Okay, I think I see him. Wait for my mark. Target acquired. I have a positive ID on Imran Zakhaev. Steady. Keep an eye on that flag. Watch for any change in wind speed and direction. Ah, where did he come from? Patience, laddie, wait for a clear shot. Target is down. Nice shot, Lieutenant. Shut down. Take out that helicopter. He'll buy us some time. Nice shot, Lieutenant. Now let's go. They'll be searching for us. It's time to move! We'll have to take a shortcut. Follow my lead. Lieutenant Price, follow me. Delta 2-4, this is Alpha 6. We have been compromised. I repeat, we have been compromised. Now heading to extraction point 4. Alpha 6, Reaper is en route. ETA 20 minutes. Don't be late. Restriction out fuel as lose him in that apartment. Come on.
Они бегут, как стартили в блокаде. Прикроются все выходы и остановите их спад.
Stand by. Quick, plant the claymore by the door up ahead. Got one! More behind us! Target neutralized. Incoming helicopter! Snipe the bastard! Good night, you bastard! Oh, shit! Run! Oh, crap! I can't move! Sorry, mate. You're gonna have to carry me. If we run into trouble, you'll have to find a good spot to put me down so I can cover you. The extraction point is to the southwest. We can still make it if we hurry.
Они идут к северной дорога. Различные два подразделения.
It's time to move. Give me a lift. apartment. We'll try to lose him in there.
Это бронёнец снайперы противника. Они проигрывают артиллерию блоком. Если снайперы харчевника, они паспорты приближаются к подключенной споре. Есть только увиденными домами. Давай, пошли! Ездите в районе последнего покупления. Приземлите грузины, чтобы их перестрадить.
It's time to move. Give me a lift. We're almost there. The extraction point is on the other side of that building.
Шестой отряд, обыщите здание на юге от города.
Easy now.
Они приближаются к Люда-парке, сектор 3, неображенному подъезда.
This is Big Bird, standing by for your signal, over. Our helicopter is standing by to safe distance. Put me down behind the Ferris wheel where I can provide sniper support. This'll be fine. Take the rest of my claymores. Now's the time to use them. The enemy is bound to enter this area, so find a good sniping position. I'll signal the helicopter in 30 seconds. Find a good spot to snipe from and go prone. Alright lad, I've activated the beacon. Good luck.
Alpha 6, we have a fix on your position. Hang tight. Big Bird out.
Tango's inside. Let them get closer. Stand by to engage. Open fire. down. Got another. Got one. Big Bird, we are heavily outnumbered. Where are you? Copy that, Alpha. We'll be there ASAP. Hold tight. Got another. Another. Got one. Gotta get neutralized. Watch out! Altitude. Big Bird, get your ass outboard, over. He's down. Altitude, we're at bingo fuel. You got 30 seconds.
enemy's banner. Try to think!
Bullshit.
Step one's done, prep for phase two. Fellas, who's got an angle on that northern rock?
That'll be down in Mark.
Jack. That's definitely our guy.
How you figure?
Just like the newspaper said. Nobody else eats like that.
Yeah!
Dan is dead. They got him between the eyes.
Jesus.
到吗？我看不见火儿，怎么办？老二，我看不到，看不到也给老。
I'm gonna teach these kids a geometry lesson.
Su, 怎么办？
It ain't him.
Kid, 我想好了，我儿的名字叫天。去，看到冒火就给老子往上靠，好，一定要干脆，好，去。
Two places at once, Kenny.